Open up Twitch and YouTube. Does not say that you're live. Now it does. Oh no. No, we don't got anyone yet. Not the, not nobody else. Just me.
Ecum Bokum.
How
dare you not ask me to make the announcement? I see how it is. I did? When did this happen? Why didn't anyone tell me? Horror of using your power?
Hey, wait a minute. I will not take the blame for this.
Hey, wait a minute. Am I the diversity hire?
No, that's Noma.
God damn it. I am an example of the very thing I despise. No.
Man, it reset freaking everything for no reason. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Trixon, for pointing that out. I was not audible at all. You guys speak?
Oogly boogly.
Okay, yeah, okay, good, thank God. Alright, chat. I'm actually having a lot of fun working on the Roxy. So, this stream, I will be doing more of the Roxy. And I will be trying to implement Vampra's thighs.
As you should.
So it's gonna be an entire stream of me just trying to find those pieces. Oh, I gotta set the audio right. I gotta set it from interview mode to full sound. Okay. All right. Now we will get started in a moment. I just gotta squeeze the lemon really quick, and then we will begin.
He's got a huh?
Squeeze the lemon.
Never heard it called that, to be honest. What are you chuckling at?
I have been given power. You are all in danger.
You should abuse that power and make Trixon's name something funny in the server.
You're so right.
Alright, here we go. Alright, switching over. Here we are. Hello, chat. Where's my clip at?
Velky just yells thighs.
Thighs. Yes, we will be building those today. Oh, here we are. Here's the clip.
LJ says, I think this is the most accurate title yet.
Most accurate title. Oh yeah, can I finish a MOC? Absolutely not. No.
Ford says, let's see how long it takes Cheeb to finish one limb.
We will see, and this is all dependent on like how long it takes me to... Let me turn my monitor a little more. Yeah, there we go. I gotta turn my camera as well. This is all dependent on how long it takes me to... You know what? VTube Studio is not using my microphone. Why did my microphone get knocked out for everything? I never disconnected it.
power outage while you're asleep, maybe?
Microphone settings. Use. Okay, turn off. Use microphone. Why does it not see the Yeti? Okay, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in.
Person says that he simply doesn't find it funny.
But it's hilarious. Why? Machine. Good lord, everything is fighting me today. VTube Studio doesn't see that my mic exists for some reason. Okay, let me hide tits and VTS. I'll close VTS and I'll restart it. Like, all I want to do is just, and I never unplug this stuff. I almost never unplug it, and I didn't unplug this. But it just decides, no, fuck you, I'm not going to work. That's too hard. I'm a machine. I'm programmed to do things. Use microphone.
So it just said that they can hear you fine with the disconnected mic.
Oh, no, I understand that. I'm using, so I use, VTube Studio has an ability to use your microphone to make your character's lips move. And until I've got the new model up and running with like V-Bridger and whatnot, the most reliable way to get my character's lips to move is to just, is to use the microphone feature. All right, chat. Okay, well, now we are actually ready to get started. Let me go to my YouTube channel. I'm gonna pull up the Vampra video. And I'm gonna follow my own tutorial. People do not talk to. Stop. I'm gonna follow my own tutorial on building the thigh. So that's gonna be really interesting. And if you're wondering why the drawers are no longer here, they were too reflective, so I have them down here by my side. So, oh, I'd already finished the legs by this point. Here we go.
I'm unrelated to the audio issue. I'm also noticing that the little sprites for me and Toru seem to be mega bit crushed.
Are you?
Like the little sprites are just very low quality.
They are. What the fuck? Why does everything suck today?
We look like we've been deep fried.
Let's see. Let me try refresh cache of current page.
Oh.
Are you still deep fried in mega? Yeah, you're a little fuzzy. I don't know.
It could also just be the size of the image that's the issue.
This is
but it's been fine before.
It has been. So I don't know what's going on with it. Ugh, God damn it. I don't know. Also, how to switch you two over so that Toru is the one on my left.
Oh, I see how it is.
No, it's you guys are gonna have to survive being bit crushed. You guys are just gonna have to live being bit crushed.
No, do I have to turn down my microphone quality for this to make sense now?
Oh no!
Oh, I can do that.
Oh god, you're both gonna go like 18th century microphone.
18th century. Are we talking through gramophones now?
That's one wheel.
How's this? Is this any better?
Oh my god, you sound a million miles away.
Yeah, this mic's actually closer to my face than the other one. This is my headset.
You could have fooled me.
Not very
I can't hear dick. You listen to the stream, Takeda. Let's see. I need one more wheel. Ah, here it is. Okay, here we go. Good. Ah! Damn it! Wait, why did I not hear any of that? I didn't hear any of that. What the hell?
Can't even hear myself on stream.
Did I what? Takeda, fix your fucking mic.
Hello.
Okay. Let me try this. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm closing tits.
Oh yeah.
And I'm opening it up again.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ almighty. Can things start working now?
No, sorry.
Good lord. Ah!
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this for the person who spent it last. There we go. Ah! That last one wasn't me. Okay. Alright. So, the first step is to get a... Ah! Trying to work! No! I'm gonna get water. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I need a axle with a mid stopper on it. Yes, chat, today we will be continuing the Roxy, of course. I have not forgotten about Scorvax. But I have hit a little bit of a wall with him. Just some basic creative block.
What exactly are you doing with Scorvax? I thought he was finished.
Oh, pre-pit Scorvax.
Hmm.
Before he went down there, before he went crazy.
Before he got put in the room with rats.
Yep. Let's see. I found that. Chat, those of you who were here for the Neon White stream last time, would it be chill with you if I put that on as like some of the background music? Come on. 1, 2.
I'm not really sure where Toru is because he's not reading chat, so I'm gonna just jump in and do that.
I am
Toru.
here.
You fool.
It's difficult for me because I've been asked to do something else in the background.
Skimping on your job, I see how it is.
It's not putting the important parts of, not putting the money-making points of your life first. I see how it is, Toru.
Money
Oh.
making. As
If there's
if he
money
gets
involved.
paid.
If there's money involved.
Wait a minute.
You could have told me that part.
I'm not seeing chat.
Well,
It-
that's why
did
we're
it?
here to read it for you.
Okay, no, it's working. It's working. Okay.
If people are just saying hello as they come in, Retriant says they just crushed like 3 chapters of The Wandering Inn, so they'll be back after decompressing.
The Wandering Inn?
Yes.
Okay.
Udron submitted some old pics of a Matoran MOC Deadhog says, unfortunately, for reasons they didn't submit a mock, and they're not going to be in the stream for long.
That is alright, Deadhog. I am entitled to none of your time. It is okay. Here we
Flarg
go.
says, just like actually Yeti. The Yeti mic disappears.
Adjust this so much, too. Alright.
Deadhog also said, good luck, stay safe, don't let life kick you.
I'll
Please.
try not to.
Gamma Blamma, what a name. Says, will the technical difficulties be the slayer of the stream? Will the mock be finished? Will this cliffhanger joke be funny? Who knows? I'm just some guy.
It's all dependent on your... It's all subjective. That's what it is. That's the answer.
Toaster says, imagine playing Gmod like this. Trixon was moved when his name was changed.
I remember that.
Gus says, good evening.
Hello, Gus.
Flarg says, Cheap, you do know there is an option to make them into separate PNGs so you can drag them individually.
There is?
Apparently.
Let me see.
Gus also says, hopefully, is the Korvax next week or Friday?
Scorvax?
Also says, do it, music was good.
Yeah. If you guys can give the stream a quick listen and make sure that it doesn't sound meh, I'd appreciate it.
It's on YouTube.
I'm hoping it's not too loud.
Give me a second. We'll say a bunch of stuff, mute myself, and check the stream.
Sure. Okay, I need a little technic washer. Here we go. Got two of them. Got a white one and a gray one, but these are hidden, so it doesn't matter what color they are.
Udron asks, how was Scorvax as a person before he got banished? Like, was he just evil, misled into evil, becoming evil, or maybe he was framed?
Wow. How do I want to phrase this? His betrayal was completely intentional. He had been roped into other things before, and I suppose he saw this as a means of taking control of his own life. I mean, noble intention for him from a person perspective, not the most noble for what he ended up doing.
LJ.
But very materialistic. Mostly materialistic, I would say.
LJ has a question.
Yes, LJ.
Our scale of 1 to 10, how powerful is Rav species?
Rab species?
How strong are Bun Mallows?
Bun mallows. I mean, if we're talking about like galaxy destroying god on the 10 scale, then she's like a solid 5 to 6. Her species is. Oh, that's a scratch. That's not a hair. I thought that was a hair, but it's a scratch.
Like Gus says, are these wheels going to be the Roxy part of the staff? Or used as thighs?
Thighs.
These are thighs.
Stream sounds fine. Everyone's audible. Okay. You're a little bit quieter than me. I seem a bit louder than everyone else. Maybe tune me down like 5% or something.
Alright.
Toaster says Trixon's reactive image was moved when his name changed.
Yes, this is true. So I could change your name too. But I'll worry about moving you over a little later. Unless what's the website where all this is done again?
Fuji Reactive, I think it is.
Fuji React.
Or Reactive by Fujitech.
Oh, Reactive by Fujitech. Here we are. Yeah, log in with Discord. Come on. I'm not gonna log in. It wants me to re-enter my password and my everything. I'm not gonna do. Fuck that. I'm sorry. You will have to be over there, Toru.
Woo!
Ah!
Suck shit.
Okay, so next I need a one-sided...
Yes, that is the name of her species.
Yeah, Bunfellow. But how powerful is Rab herself is the question.
Enough to be scary, I would say.
Enough to be scary. Honestly, she's up there on the 7 to 8 meter. So 7, yeah. Ah! Damn it.
Euron says, now they're thinking of making of an old mock a Karaparian general? I think that's how you say that.
Karaparian general?
Which they just now remembered and could have submitted instead.
It is alright, there is always next stream.
Poster says they didn't give you the option to log in through your Discord.
They did. They gave me the option to log in through the Discord, but it wants me to enter my password and my email again, and then it's gonna ask for some verification probably, and it's bullshit I don't want to do. Okay. One of those. This is light gray, but it is the right piece. Let's see.
Alright. Now, that YouTube chat
Yes, let's take a look at Twitch
is
chat now.
what has been said. After Trixton said, I simply don't find it funny, Rubber Ducky has made it. Edgy Outsider says, yay, time for class, I already submitted my homework. And
Hey, very good.
they actually re-binged your videos.
Ah! Oh, that means so much. Binged all 6 of them. Where's it? 5?
Trixton says they pixelated the owl.
We don't know what happened with that or why it looks that way.
I also said, listening to the voices from the wax cylinders, Takeda has simply vanished. Navalky says,
minute.
Trixton sounds a lot like one of my friends, or one of their friends.
I know, when I first heard Trixton, I thought he sounded like Mr. Creepypasta. He still does. Alright.
Trixton said Legion after the Rab Rain.
That was Coco's thing, wasn't it?
No, it was Trixton who did that.
Okay.
And Edgy Outsider too. Trixton says, rats? Crazy. Edgy Outsider said that your video made them want to research underwater and more bionicle lore.
I know, it's... God. Wait, who said this?
Edgy Outsider.
Edgy Outsider, yeah. 2007 was so fucking peak, dude. And...
Velky
Oh, go ahead.
also said that they need more lore for your ship.
More lore for my ship. I should have a stream where I draw it. I've recently come into possession of a brand new tablet for a mere $300 too. It's a newer one. And... well, pretty soon I'll have one that I can clear a bunch of stuff off. I'll be able to have a dedicated tablet for streaming, basically. If I can figure out how to make it work as like a plug-in monitor for my big machine. So I'm not at the whims of the Surface Pro's very lackluster memory. Oh man, the bag gives away the fact that I live in Texas.
It's not as if you haven't said it.
Huh?
It's not as if we didn't already know that.
This is true.
Cheap. Are you able to update my image?
It
on
updates
the
automatically when you apply it.
Yeah. So let me see.
I'm not setting it as my profile picture.
You just go to the website for it, and you set each of the images individually, and it updates on the stream by itself.
Oh, I don't have the website.
I'll send it to you.
Okay, and I'll do it.
I apologize for that I'm always clearing my throat so much, chat. I am a sickly boy with asthma. Okay, there's one. Next, I need this. And also this.
Celtic Spartan says, have a don't treat.
Aw, thank you. That must have been when you threw something at me.
Yes, they did. They threw a wraps.
You... Oh, are you okay? She sneezed. Oh, what's up? Oh my god, it's a kitty. Be careful, be careful.
Udron has clarified. They said they meant a general who was of Carapar's species.
No! Yeah! Say it one more time, Toru?
Udron clarified they meant a general who was of Carapar's species, who also served in his army.
Oh, I see. I mean, it's all...
Did you tell everyone how nice it was that I got you a new laptop?
Yes, I did, Sugar Mommy.
Well,
To be
Taquito,
fair, you do make more.
Taquito, you
Yes?
take over reading chat for a bit, and we're good.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm very tired.
I'm going to assume he's entirely up to date.
Okay.
I just can't go back.
I'm sorry.
So, Chi,
Yes, yeah.
Gusset wants to know how the thigh is going to fit on the Roxy.
I'm gonna have to re-engineer part of the rock. I'm gonna have to re-engineer part of the rock sheet for the thigh to fit on. I did. I did.
Sheep! Sheep!
I don't even have that many of those features yet. But yeah, I'll have to re-engineer part of the lower body in order for the thigh to fit proper.
I give that thing breeding hips.
God damn it. But we are doing what you initially said and just using the Vampa thighs. It's gotta be more.
I believe that was actually someone else's suggestion.
Oh. It was? Oh, okay.
I don't remember who.
Then I stand corrected. Where? Oh.
Shadow Wolf says, Chi, have you heard about the Oblivion remake?
I have, and honestly, I'm pretty sure the fan remake is going to be better. I'm pretty sure Sky Oblivion's going to be better. But
It probably will be.
I have my hopes up for the official remake. Has it been officially confirmed yet, or is it still in the ethereal?
Not entirely sure.
Because like it's one of those things that's just been being leaked for months now.
Trixon says, Try7 says hi.
Thank you, Trixon. Hello, Try7. Or Magma.
All right, what point did we get up to with the chat reading?
Okay.
Everything. I assume that whatever was already there, you've already read, so I've just read the new things.
I'm sorry, my model keeps losing tracking, chat. I am just trying to find pieces that I can use for this.
Not entirely sure what this person's referring to, but Gamma Blammo has said, have you ever thought of using the biconical frame, however the frame is called?
Biconical frame. I need you to, if you're in the Discord, please show me what that is. If you're not, and you are 18, there is a link in the description on the YouTube side to join. Let's see.
13th says, you cannot trust Bethesda. I'm still salty for Dragon Break and making the Imperial Province in a bitch-ass forest instead of a jungle.
Oh, yeah, the whole thing about... Well, the whole thing about Cyrodiil becoming a forest when it was originally a jungle, as noted in Topol the Pilot's letters, well, in his diaries, is, like, it's... I mean, yeah, I guess it's a fun lore tidbit, but at the same time, it's such a cop-out, and it was so clearly just an excuse to make a generic fantasy setting. Like, Skyrim was so imagined... Sorry, I'm plugging in my phone. Skyrim was so, like, well-imagined physically. It had such a distinct visual aesthetic that when I went back and saw Oblivion, I was like, what the fuck is this? This is generic fantasy shit.
Alright, Core, chat's all yours again.
Not that Oblivion is bad. It's not, and I know the merits of the game itself. But I do think Skyrim has a better visual style.
Flark says, oh, the bigonical frame. They made a mock with that frame.
What is the bigonical frame?
It's a bionicle frame that is a massive, using lots of CCPS, Technic, and pistons to make.
I see. I need somebody to send me a picture so I know what the fuck people are talking about. I need a 3 long tech. Aha, one of these. I found 2. Fuck yeah. Alright, there we go. That's what I needed. There we go, chat. And according to the instructions...
Melky says, Bethesda takes forever to make anything.
They take for... I mean, so do I. But hopefully when I finish something, you're not disappointed.
Shadow Wolf says, God Howard no longer wants you to buy Skyrim. Help us frozen over.
This is true. Also, hi Aki, how you doing?
Rubber Ducky says, their Onua revamp, the Clitorian of Earth, has been submitted.
Hey, I look forward to seeing that in a few hours.
LJ says they've been going down some lesser-known parts of history, and they're thinking of making a TOA team based on animal war heroes, once they have the parts.
That's a cool idea. Animal war heroes. What, like Cherami and Wojciech? For those who don't know, I'm sure Trixon probably knows plenty about both of those animals. But Cherami was a pigeon in World War I, I think it was, that got shot several times and attacked by a falcon. It might have been World War II, but actually survived and saved an entire company by delivering a message. And Wojciech was a literal fucking bear that worked for a Polish artillery division. Huh? What was that? Who said what? The bear ate cigarettes. Yes, Wojciech ate... He was an Iranian bear of some... He was like some species of Iranian bear, to my understanding. He ate cigarettes and drank beer, and in the winter would cuddle up with the soldiers. And he was... Guys, he wasn't a pet of the division. He was an actual member of the Polish military. As the whole reason for that was so that they could actually get him on a boat. And he would help them. He would help them. He would help them load he would carry boxes of artillery shells around to help the soldiers. It is fucking insane.
Mind you, not only that, but he survived the war.
Yep.
He went on to then be released into the care of a zoo. where he was looked after until he died of age.
And the zookeepers got pissed off at his fellow veterans coming to visit him every now and then because they would toss cigarettes into the enclosure.
They have, in fact, posted the frame into the MOC's channel. That's the one that I was thinking it was.
I shall take a look. Give me just a moment.
What else? Gus says, is this Roxy a daughter or son of your Vampra?
Not a Vampra.
Is your mom?
Whose mom is that?
That would be hers, I believe. It's not mine.
I'm sure he's muting every time. But let me go take a look at the big Onicle MOC. Or the frame, rather. Let's see, what is it? Oh, that! I mean, maybe. I did take some, design liberties from this frame. When I have taken it. Some design liberties from this now and then. I might. I don't think I have enough stopper axles, though. But also, there's that part of me that says, no, I want to do it my way.
I imagine there's probably a brick link or something out there, link to just buy all of the parts needed for it.
Oh, most definitely. There has to be. Alright, I think I'm good to continue the video now. Oh, no, I'm not. I need one more of these. God, I run by 1/3 axles so freaking often. And I'm gonna need so many more too. I wonder if I could ask Rab to DoorDash me just a Technic set from Target. I shouldn't, and I won't. That's a funny idea. Come on. I need these pieces, please. World, let me find this among my hoard. Ah, there we go, thank God. Okay. Now we continue. Okay, yeah. I need... Okay, I have one of these. And I need another one in the same matching gray. But I guess I could compromise and use a lighter gray one, but I don't want to. Let's see. Oh! I've been looking for this fucking thing! A certain somebody really needs it. Yeah, I'm just gonna compromise with those. For the sake of stream fluidity. So, back in video. Okay, this goes here. And then I need... Oh, thank God. I found another one. That's good. Actually, let's go ahead and plug that in here. Fuck. I'll do that in a sec. Did Toru get grounded?
That's what I'm checking in. Oh.
His mom comes in, asks why there's a femboy on his stream. Then he has to ask his mom, Mom, why do you know what that is? Oh, I put that in the wrong place. There we go. I should open a donation drive in a PO box so I can beg people for proper pieces for MOCs. Chat saying anything?
I can check in a second.
Yes, please.
Right.
No, Miss Kitty. Goodbye, Miss Kitty.
Nothing much on Twitch side other than people filling in, people appearing in chat, and what's happening.
Okay.
On the YouTube side, that was the last thing I believe Toru read.
I need
13th Demon says Elder Scrolls 6 will probably come out in 2069. It will run on the same engine as all other Elder Scrolls games.
It absolutely will. Bethesda is happy sticking their head in the sand and pretending that they are not falling behind when they very clearly are. And countless people are coming out and doing their job 1,000 times better than they can.
Honestly, one of the best things they could probably do at the moment is drop One of the best things they could do at the moment is probably just drop creation engine entirely.
Absolutely. And every time this comes up as a conversation topic, is people talk about, oh, but you won't be able to have your mods. Mods exist for more engines than just the creation engine.
On top of that, the creation engine isn't that good for mods.
No, it's not. People
Half
just
of the
understand
mods-
it because they've had to deal with a headache for this long.
Yeah. Half of the mods for Skyrim and all of this other shit are incredibly limited by the creation engine. They've been able to pull off some crazy shit, but the engine actually becomes more and more limiting with every new game. Take Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. People were able to mod fully functional vehicles into that game with working suspension and everything. Fallout 4,
Clearly, that's a testament
that
to the
isn't
engine. No,
Fallout
it's a testament
4?
to the modders.
Yeah, Fallout 4, that's not possible. It's
Really?
a newer game, and yet it is not possible to actually do and replicate.
That is
Oh.
shocking.
And then, obviously, games like Starfield. Fucking, I don't even know if the creation kit is out for that yet.
I think they have. It's just, it's Starfield.
Yeah, it's Starfield. It doesn't really have a big thing, but most of these games take a while to get off the ground in the modding scene. Because it takes them so long to figure out what does and doesn't work anymore in the modding space.
Absolutely.
Whereas
And
if
it's
they
like,
went to a different engine, you know,
It would be
everything just
something-
kind of works. A lot
and
easier.
like, it just construct the engine in a way that will be like, people can, just make the pipeline the same way people can mod the game. That's it. It's like, I think it's very possible to make like, I'm not going to pretend I know a lot about about game development and whatnot, but like modding and whatnot or something. It's some games have it so that mods are like extremely modular, Burumchi.
Oh, yeah.
And it's easy to just download and install one and implement it.
Edgy Outsider says, by the way, my next MOC plan is going to be big.
Hey!
Freefall Toaster says maybe lower the music a little bit.
Oh, sure, I can.
Toaster also says, you've heard of the Cocaine Bear. Now get ready for Nicotine Bear.
Honestly, Nicotine Bear was fucking mellow as shit. You know what the sad thing about Wojciech is? Well, I mean, it's also a very good thing because, honestly, bears are big and tough, but bullets do hurt, and they can kill. Wojciech never actually fought because he was in an artillery division. So, unfortunately, we didn't have him ripping apart any German soldiers with his bear claws.
Epically Evil is in the YouTube chat. They say, hi, how's it going?
Hello, Epically. I'm doing alright. We're working more on the Roxy today, and I am attempting to replicate Vampra's thighs, so I can implement them here on the Roxy himself.
13th pretty much raises the point I've been saying for fucking years, which is that Pergurilio and Howard are the biggest enemies of Elder Scrolls 6. Also just the biggest enemies of fucking Bethesda games, period. Pergurillo is such a fucking nonce.
He is,
and like, Howard has his head so far stuck up his fucking ass.
Honestly, it is the brutal truth. I'm sure Pergurillo is a nice guy, but he has been promoted beyond what his competence is actually able to support. He doesn't practice critical thinking. I don't think he knows what critical thinking even is.
Absolutely not.
People got pissed off at him. Or no, people started just clowning on him more or less. Or they use it as an example, really, to talk about how he is an awful fit for any kind of narrative game development when he decided to post on Twitter one day that the soldier during the annexation of Canada cutscene in Fallout 1 who executes a Canadian soldier in cold blood.
Yeah.
No, the guy next to him was Nate from Fallout 4, and he's like, "Isn't that wild? Like, same guy." And I don't know how this doesn't click to you. Just because he wasn't pulling the trigger doesn't mean he wasn't complicit in a war crime. And it's just, I think that's the perfect display of his lack of any critical thinking. And, of course, he did like the people took what I said way too seriously approach from things after he was called out.
The biggest problem is that he just writes up his own bullshit lore and then runs with it and makes it canon, and it's dumb.
He does. In fact, chat, like, I think now I will preface this with, I like the lore of the Dark Brotherhood and the Night Mother and Sithis and all that. But originally the Night Mother wasn't actually a physical corpse. She was a figure in the Dark Brotherhood. She became a physical corpse in Skyrim because Emil was like, I don't want to do research, I'll just base it off the Catholic Church.
Edelgard says they got a raise.
Hey, very good.
And donated you some bits, I believe, by the looks of it.
Oh, thank you.
Or a cheer for 100 or whatever that is. I don't know how Twitch works. I just see a cheer and then 100 and they say they got a raise.
Very, very good.
13 says, I mean, still less bastardization than the Fallout TV show. Okay.
I'm glad there's somebody who agrees with me there. I'm glad to know I'm not fucking insane for this. This show is dog shit! It is! But it is!
I have mixed feelings about the Fallout TV show. I kind of like it, but I also kind of dislike it. There's things about it that are bad, but there's also things about it that are good.
With massive
There's
quotation marks.
way too much plot armor. Like when that fucking
Maximus is a
doctor was
fucking
running
idiot.
away from the minigun sentry, the fact that he didn't get hit
Oh yeah,
once
he
was
doesn't get hit by a single round.
absolute garbage as a fucking minigun. But it's like, it's just... I mean, speaking of miniguns, my biggest fucking gripe with Fallout 4 is that they literally ruin, like, a big chunk of the game by giving you power armor so early in a minigun. And so, to balance that, they make the minigun literally the worst weapon in the fucking game.
Yeah.
Because it's literally just supposed to be a one-and-done power trip moment. And that's kind of it.
It couldn't even be that the armor breaks immediately after you get it. They're like, no, we can't take things from the player.
The thing is you get the armor, but you're probably not going to have enough fusion cores to actually run it for a while, so I don't mind that too much, but it's still annoying. I wish we didn't get the power armor so early. I wish it was a later thing. Like something you had to work towards. Like in the old games, you had to go actually learn how to wear power. Now, Nate obviously is in the military. He already has the training, so that's fine. But don't give him power armor in the opening fucking sequence. It would have been better, I think, if that whole Deathclaw scene and the minigun scene were saved for much later.
I'm sorry this has turned into an I hate modern Bethesda stream chat. But I really do. It's... Shoot, I'm trying to disconnect the case that I need.
Gemma says they never watched the Fallout TV show after seeing the Halo show. They don't even want to bother or take the gamble.
Yeah, yeah, you are right. You are right. You are right.
Honestly, I don't mind the Fallout TV show. I did kind of like it. It was kind of interesting. I enjoyed it for the most part. I had like a few gripes with it, but for the most part, there wasn't really anything overtly wrong with it.
I will refer you to Kretosis' video. I will refer you to the Goat Boy.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff lore-wise that doesn't make too much sense, but...
Well, I mean, totally,
if you're...
too. It's a fucking clown show.
If you're... Honestly, I would recommend you watch it just because I do think it is a decent show on its own, but don't watch it super critically. Because if you watch it and you start comparing stuff, you'll find a lot of things. But if you're just watching it without any prejudice, I think it's
brain off, Takeda.
Essentially, yeah. I liked it. I didn't mind it.
That's okay for you.
It wasn't the best. It could have been better. We could have had something much more interesting. Personally, honestly, if you want a really good and funny Fallout TV show, go watch Nuka-Cola.
Wait, that's a thing?
What is it called? Hold on.
Oh my god, I finally found one. Chat.
Nuka Break. Go watch Nuka Break.
God.
Honestly, it's really good. It is a low-budget YouTube short series, but honestly, it's fucking great.
Oh, it's not even official.
No, it's not official.
Alright, yeah, no, go watch that.
Nuka Break, you can find the whole series.
But there's
also
ahead.
There's another offshoot. There's like a side story to that, which you should watch first, which is Fallout Red Star. You watch Fallout Red Star, which technically came out after, but it's kind of a prequel story. And then you go watch Nuka Break. Red Star is amazing. It is a short, about 28-minute episode about just a guy who has NCR rank. Yeah, it's about a guy who has NCR Ranger gear, but isn't an actual NCR Ranger. But it's a really good little short story. You watch that, then you go watch Nuka Break, because Nuka Break is fucking amazing.
Oh man, chat. I'm gonna reveal my age here. Is there anybody here who remembers Shoddycast and their Elder Scrolls and Fallout lore series?
It sounds familiar.
They were like the lore channel back in the day, after like the launch of Skyrim, and they had a fantastic Skyrim lore series. Their series on Fallout was fantastic because it had its own original character for it, named the Storyteller, whose voice actor passed away last year. Rest in peace.
Another thing. Sorry to interject.
No,
the guy who made Nuka Break, because Nuka Break is like is over a decade old at this point. The guy who actually like directed it, made it, is working on another one called Fallout Breaking, which you can go see the trailer for. Honestly, worth looking into.
Let's see. On the third one in, I need pins. No, absolutely. There are some of the best Fallout content I have consumed has just been fan made stuff, stuff like that, and what Shoddycast has done.
Yeah, Nuka Break and Red Star are all fan made, made by Wayside Digital. I can't gush enough over how good they are, honestly.
Gush as much as you like. Well, actually, maybe not, because I don't have anything to connect to on it. God damn it, I need another one of these. Shoot.
Yeah. Gamma Blammo says it reminds them of the old Fallout Machinima series Storyteller. Storyteller was great. I'm so sad that he passed away.
Oh, wait, so, yeah, we're talking about the same guy.
Storyteller is someone else.
Storyteller was someone else? Are you sure?
Or Storyteller might have been Shoddycast.
He had the voice, he wore a very niche old version of power armor, and he had the iBot that he called Edna with him.
Yeah. It was Shoddycast. Yeah, Shoddycast was Storyteller, and I believe he passed away a while ago.
Takeda, I said this like 5 minutes ago.
I wasn't listening.
Okay. But yeah, he passed away I think last year, and I was honestly sad to hear that, just because, I found it. Because he has such a voice, and it worked so well for Fallout specifically.
Yeah.
And they had this really cool storyline going with NCR Ranger. They included Three Dog at some point, despite how annoying that character actually is.
Wasn't Three Dog voiced by Snoop Dogg or something?
No.
Who was Three Dog voiced by? I know it was someone.
I don't know his name, but he's done a lot of VA work. He voices Dexter Deshawn in Cyberpunk, and he also voices Nazir in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Very good VA. God, I found out something weird. It's not really weird. Hi, kitty. It was...
Because it says this looks to be a piston-heavy design, which 13th Demon says Pneuma thighs for increased head-crushing capabilities.
Solid maybe. Let's see.
Donex says hi, Cheeb.
Hello, Donex. How you doing?
LJ Debuno says, if you like good music and funny satire, I highly suggest you listen to the Chalk Eaters song. It just works.
Oh, I love It Just Works. Count to 3 is also very good. As much of a nerd as it makes me sound like to say that I like the Chalk Eaters, I do.
Donex is in Twitch chat now.
Oh, good, good. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, in regards to Twitch, it did something that confused the shit out of me recently. Because it's got a tab where you can go look at your quote-unquote earnings. And I go over there and it says, oh, you've made over $114 in revenue. And I'm like, oh, cool. Then my payout date comes by and nothing happens. So I go and look at my payout page and it says, you have no payouts available at this time. We will inform you when you do.
That's weird.
So I asked Nazo about it. And I'm like, what does this number actually mean? And he just says, no idea. It has never lined up with any kind of payout I have ever gotten from Twitch. So it's there for false hope, I guess.
Edelgard said, did Voicemail Benedetta show up yet? She's off today. I don't believe I've seen him in chat at all yet.
I do not believe she has shown up yet, no.
Dixon says, I never watched the Fallout show either, but I heard it was extremely good, and I found the clips I'd seen compelling. Fallout has always been goofy as fuck, in my opinion. I don't know.
No, it has not. No, it has not.
don't-
There was a bunch of silly ass fucking. The reason people think it was silly is because people looking at really stupid, well, just looking at silly Easter eggs brought in by the Wild Wasteland perk in Fallout 2 and thinking that it was representative of the entire series, when no, it fucking isn't. Fallout is very capable of it being serious. You look at that scene with the Super Mutant Master and tell me that it's supposed to be a funny franchise. It is incredibly dark, and it's meant to be broken up with occasional moments of light humor. Fallout has never been a fucking clown show. I'm sorry.
Gusset says, Cheeb.
Yes, Gus. Did he just say sheeb?
Yeah, that's it. But, like, with a lot of screaming.
It's a lot of screaming.
Ken, what's it to you? Said, okay, back from painting skin on an ogre and being chased by frat boys with pies, I should toss the updated vaccine Roxy into the showcase before I forget.
Yes, please. Vaccine Roxy? Did he say vaccine Roxy?
Yes.
Okay.
13th Demon says, Master and F1 had such a fucking presence.
Oh, it was so cool. Like, I've never even played Fallout 1, but I've watched so many of, like, just the character dialogue and the cutscenes that, like, I know the vibe they had here, and it landed.
Trixon says, hey Chief, I don't know how to tell you this, but the Fallout show was also serious.
No. No, it wasn't.
It was fairly serious, I do think.
No.
I think it had quite a few serious moments. It was.
It's too jarring. It's too jarring.
Trixon says, nice argument, Chief.
It is a really good argument. Go fuck yourself. Shit. I'm trying to find the piece that I need. I need another one of these, chat. I fear that I might only get one leg built.
Trixon's calling you out, says you have terrible media opinions.
Oh my gosh, Trixon. Who's the one who lost a logical debate once, huh? No, Trixon, I just demand quality.
Toaster says, Chief, did you watch the Fallout show, or did you watch YouTube videos about it?
I watched a good portion of it before I got sick of it.
A good portion being how much?
Like 5 episodes. Anyhow, I don't want to get into a media argument. I'm here to enjoy myself. I'm not here to argue. You people are allowed to enjoy what you like. Just don't tell me like it has proper narrative consistency or that the characters behave in ways that make sense.
I'm going to post the Fallout Red Star and Nuka Break to
Yes,
the
go
server
ahead.
somewhere for people to look at.
Mhm. This was my primary concern with deciding to copy the leg design, but then again, I guess I'd be wandering around in the dark for a few hours anyway, just trying to figure out a design.
Not sure where I should post it, so I'm gonna just drop it in general and go with that. I suppose. How could I post it? We don't have a media channel, so might just pop it in general too, since that one's quieter.
Okay.
Jeez!
Ah! God damn it, I just need one more of these things. I'm checking everywhere I have for it. I'm sorry I keep dipping out of the camera chat. Come on, please. I just need to straight up do a pick a brick order with a bunch of stuff that with a bunch of my most commonly used pieces. Let's see. Do I have one in here? Chat, what does everybody think about how Marathon looks, by the way?
It looks very Destiny-esque, but honestly, I think it's going to be a flop. It doesn't look like Marathon.
That I can agree with, but at the same time, I really do like the aesthetic.
I don't mind the aesthetic, but I don't think it's going to be a successful revival of the IP.
Chances are you are right. I am hoping it is, but chances are you're right that it's not going to turn out very well. I think the art style is solid. I think the audio design is great as well. The most disheartening things I am hearing are stuff like only 3 maps at launch. That's like a massive red flag. When devs say things like, we want the story to be an experiential type thing, meaning that it's unique to the player, which you could interpret it in one of two ways. Either you could interpret that as saying, we've very cleverly woven it into things, or you can interpret that as saying, we haven't considered story at fucking all.
Right.
But... Oh,
I am finally back.
welcome back.
I'm back.
Have you been keeping up with chat, Nikita?
Yes.
Oh,
I'll let you know where I was last.
We heard some very bad opinions.
I also
the
heard
last
them.
place I was on the YouTube side was I'd read 13th Demon's message about Master and F1 had a presence, and everything down from there is free for you to read. Which side was, the last thing I read was Trixon saying Cheap has terrible media opinions.
But I like good media. Ah, god damn it, Richard. 1 second.
now where is the last message you read on Twitch?
Not too far up. Let's just look for Trixon's message saying Cheap has terrible
Oh,
Terrible
yeah.
media. Huh?
Is Sheep here? Can I read the chat? Can you hear me?
Yes, I am here now.
Oh, hi.
I am here. ... now.
On the YouTube side, Udron says, talking of Easter egg, they loathe stories like Ready Player One with a passion. They also think that the Minecraft movie is nothing more than a reference fest, which spawned a huge amount of vandalism.
I actually didn't.
Minecraft
Well,
movie is awful.
Yeah. I
Ready
have
Player
no
One's
interest in
good.
watching it just because I'm not like I like Minecraft, but I haven't touched the game in years, and I'm not gonna watch a Minecraft movie because it's a Minecraft movie. I think that's principle enough.
Yeah. Toaster said, as someone who knows nothing about Fallout, they do know it was originally very serious. Thank you, DJ Peach Cobbler.
This is true.
Gamma Blama says, Fallout started out as a crazy dark game if you look into the subject matters from the games 1 to 3. New Vegas and so on, they mean Caesar's Legion. Need to say more.
Yeah, very true.
I mean,
Caesar's
if you...
Legion.
I mean, if you want a glimpse into how dark Fallout used to be, just go look at the Master, like 13th Demon said.
Yeah, there's like that's an entire Christ Almighty in and of itself. Like that, he's a compound entity at this point, right?
13th
Like,
Demon says.
No, go ahead.
F1 or 13th Demon says F1 Arcanum are their two favorite games where you can tell the main villain to KYS, and he does. Yeah, as you were saying about the Master.
Oh, I mean, it's just it was Master has presence. Like there was some execution there that I have never felt for any antagonist in any of Bethesda's Fallout games. Like, don't get me wrong, Fallout 4 was my first Fallout game, and I really enjoyed it.
Terrible introduction.
But it also, yeah, you are right. And then I played New Vegas and 3, and so much stuff was just better. Especially with New Vegas, where you literally have different ammunition types. But that's more of a gameplay thing.
Vegas.
But then there's also the narrative,
Vegas
which
is
I think
largely.
is... Go ahead.
So, New Vegas actually started as a DLC for 3, but they kind of just ran away with it, and it got so big to the point that they kind of just went, because they ported it out to a different studio. It wasn't Bethesda who made New Vegas. Bethesda gave it to Obsidian. And went, here's Fallout 3, make a DLC for it. New Vegas. They went, okay, cool. And so the game was already made. They just needed to write story and do a few other little things. And it kind of got so big to the point that they went, okay, this is just going to be its own thing now.
Could use that.
And it's the best game in the series, bar none.
Legitimately, the only hang-up I have with New Vegas is the animation quality. That's it.
Which can be fixed in the modern day with mods. So
I've tried fixing animation quality with things like mods, and I have just not been able to. But honestly, I am glad that Aki strong-armed me through New Vegas. The game is just really fucking good.
It is really good. The whole animations thing is just part of its age.
And if you enjoy silly Fallout, the Wild Wasteland perk breaks up like just the serious moments with some drop-dead fucking hilarious comedy like the Wind Brahmin. Where a super mutant literally forces you into a transaction and takes all of your money, and then you can just kill him for it. I'm sorry, chat. I keep having to dive into bins looking for things.
Poster says, did you watch the Fallout show or did you watch YouTube videos about it?
I already answered this question.
Oh boy. What's next?
For those curious, by the way, I posted the entire Nuka Break and Red Star series. I highly recommend you watch it. And if you like it, go and you feel like supporting it further, you can support the creator of the series into making the next installment of the series.
God damn it. I need a Stronius Pauldron, and I need another one of these fucking things. And I can't not fucking find it.
Can't not find it.
Can I wonder if I can improvise with...
That's a message to 13th Demon. Gamma Blaster says, one thing they love or wish was polished was some of the cut enemies from Fallout 3, let alone the fact that some maniac made a fully working Fallout 3 Frank Horrigan mod and model.
Ah, that sounds cool.
Response. Toaster. Toaster said, and their question had to do with the fact that Cheeve said in the past he doesn't really watch videos about media he hasn't personally consumed. I think that was another response to 13th Demon.
Yes. But
Gamma Blaster says, first time they're ever hearing of this franchise or IP, however, IPs that they wish would get revived, they'd have to say Evolved and or Titanfall. Titanfall, yes.
Yes, I would love... Oh god. Titanfall 2, its story was not incredible. But there was more effort there than, like, you would have expected.
No, you take that back.
Titanfall 2
is the reason
I could be
Titanfall
wrong.
is so good is because it is one of the best written and designed campaigns in first-person shooter history.
All right, I mean, go ahead. Because I mean, I'm open to broadening my horizons on that, just because I enjoyed Titanfall 2 so much. So by all means, please prove me wrong. Well, I mean, or give me some like examples that make it like really stand out. But do so after I go to the bathroom.
I will argue with you on that point just a tiny bit, Takeda, because it did get a little bit confusing towards the end of the game. Just a tiny bit. But
Also, that's confusing. I think you're just stupid. I think you're dumb.
Still funny that on my phone I get a severe thunderstorm warning. I look at it. I look outside. The storm's already passed. Yes, you are a little bit late with that. Already gone overhead. You'd be quicker.
Saying I have shit media opinions because I don't agree with what the populace says. But anyway, go ahead and elaborate to me, because it's been a while since I played Titanfall 2. Elaborate to me what was so interesting about, what was so good and well executed about it. I mean, I loved the relationship between the pilot and BD. I mean, as cliche as it all still like. I thought what was cool about that was that it never broke into like, oh, the robot has genuine feelings type things. It was literally the entire time he was following his programming. It just came across as very wholesome. Why is nobody talking?
Takeda?
Well, he interrupted me as I was about to start talking. So, the biggest thing with Titanfall 2 is, first and foremost, obviously, its gameplay. Titanfall is one of the best first-person shooters for game feel and gameplay loop. the campaign has, while it is considered a relatively shorter campaign than most things, it's one of those campaigns that never has any bad missions. All of the missions are good. They're interesting.
This is
story from the bosses to the writing to the characters you fight, even your own character and BT. They are constantly developing and changing throughout said story. Cooper is, coming into his own after suddenly being thrust into the role of a pilot. He just watched his mentor die. BT is less than trustful of you at first, but sort of starts actually connecting with you. You do develop a relationship with BT, and BT does have that whole, I am just a robot, I don't really have feelings thing in the beginning. But he does change. He does get feelings to a certain extent. He picks up on mannerisms from Cooper and other things. One of the biggest examples of that is the scene with BT where BT is about to toss you over a fucking death pit.
Yeah.
BT, obviously says, "Trust me."
And then there's the second trust me, where he's like, Cooper's like, just like before. Not precisely. There are differences between throwing a pilot between two moving platforms.
On top of that, another good scene is the scene where BT actually catches you. You're about to fall to your death, and BT catches you. You give him a thumbs up, and you sort of see the gears ticking in his head as he looks at his own hand, thinks for a minute before giving you a thumbs up in return. Another thing is, he's just a machine. For him, the mission comes first before anything else, even his own pilot in some circumstances.
Correct.
However, to that extent, he still sacrifices the big MacGuffin of the story to the enemy to save your life.
Oh.
Because that's how much he cares about you. But he does that with a plan. He has something of a plan, and that plan is to give you a gun.
Right, is this the part where he displays text inside your helmet, telling you to trust him? Yeah.
It's after the fight with Viper. You win the fight with Viper, but barely fucking come out on top because Viper is such a fucking badass. And then BT gets half his fucking limbs blown off. You just grab the fucking core. BT stores it inside himself, and then you crash. You get found later by Bliss and his team, and what's left of his team, if anyone's left of his team. I think it's just Sloan at that point. And, Bliss is literally holding you hostage, trying to get BT to give up the core. But, BT being a robot has absolutely no reason to give up the core.
Right.
But he still does. And then, you're sitting there thinking, oh damn, BT's fucking dead because they blow him to bits right after. But he's not dead. He's got his eyeball still, and that's where his AI sits. In the eyeball is a gun.
All right, yeah, I like that the entire head of the Titan is literally a survival unit.
Mm-hmm. After that, obviously, there is, the final sacrifice scene, the end of the game, where you are about to go down with BT. And then BT's like, fucking Protocol 3, protect the pilot, and fucking tosses you for the final time.
Yep. Do you remember the mission where you get the gauntlet that just lets you time travel?
Oh yeah, that is one of the best designed missions in the fucking game. It is one of the best.
It's probably one of the best designed missions just in modern gritty FPS shooters.
That mission is one of the biggest reasons why so many people hold the Titanfall 2 campaign in such high regard. Is that mission especially? Not to mention
was so
the writing
competent, and it was done in something that you would normally think is just a fucking gimmick, but it wasn't.
And not just that, but the writing between you and BT, how you form your friendship and relationship, and your relationships with Blisk and the rest of his mercenaries. Viper is one of the baddest motherfuckers. Fucking Richter is an ear-cutting psychopath. Sloane's a bitch. But Blisk, you don't even get to fight Blisk. You beat Sloane and then get your fucking ass knocked out, and Blisk just stands on top of you and like, you got fucking spunk, kid. Take a card. And then leaves. He's done. His job is over. He's been paid. He's out of there. You never see that motherfucker again. You don't even get to fight him. He wasn't even the final boss. He wasn't even the final boss.
True.
You know? And it's like... And then, not only that, but, you know, you think BT's dead. You think it's all over. You go through the credits, only to get to the end of the credits where you're looking at Cooper's helmet, where it suddenly flashes in Morse code.
Yep.
And it's BT.
Yep.
He lives on.
There's like portions of his programming left in the helmet, I think was the implication, obviously, right?
Not really portions of his programming, but like his AI survived in your helmet.
Like the core processes of his AI, the foundation
Core
of
processes. The core, not just the core processes, but also his memory, because obviously he calls out Cooper.
Basically, just enough to rebuild him.
It was supposed to be fucking. I hate Apex with passion. Apex is a fucking stain on the Titanfall story. But they decided to cut it. But there was a certain season where there were boxes all around the map marked with like specific wrenches, and the idea was that these boxes were actually full of all of the parts to rebuild BT.
Oh,
then
that's fun.
They cut all of that and decided, no, we're not actually doing that. Thank God, honestly, because had they bastardized BT and Cooper and Apex, I'd have cried.
So I've got a mostly stable leg, or leg resembling thing here, chat. It is a slight modification of the design I had beforehand. I don't think I have any more of the Stronius Pauldrons left, but I'm going to double check. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Alright, what has chat been saying? Well, we've gone on this rant of Titanfall 2.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Say again?
I'm just looking through chat, trying to catch up where we left off.
Right here. Holy I have a Stronius Pauldron.
Hold on. So, what's been going on here? LJ has a question. It says a bit of a weird question for Cheevers in regards to his character. How much of a dog are they? Are they affected by dog whistles? Can they only see certain colors?
Oh, my VTube avatar.
Yes.
No, but he definitely wags his tail and lets his tongue hang out when he's really happy and excited about something. You could see dog colors, otherwise he wouldn't be able to see red.
I'm also just scrolling up through Twitch chat.
Yes.
Trixton says Fallout has always been incredibly goofy for him. He doesn't know.
We're not having this conversation anymore.
He says, and I don't care. He says, I don't know, man. I don't care about. You must adhere to the Lord. You cannot stray.
You must adhere to the laws you have set for your universe.
Velky says, they hated Three Dog. You take that back. Three Dog was great. You love Three Dog?
I never said I hated Three Dog. I just thought his voice was overbearing.
Velky says Mr. New Vegas was way better because he isn't the Courier's biggest fanboy. Well, I mean, to be fair, you kind of do save Three Dog's life on multiple occasions. So he has a reason to be your biggest fanboy.
Oh, I mean, it wasn't even that. It was just, I don't like the whole howling thing he does.
What's his name?
Three Dog.
He's Three Dog.
I don't care, it's annoying!
Brixton says, Donix is here, but Trixon says, hey Cheap, I don't know how to tell you this, but the Fallout show is also serious sometimes.
Trixon, you said this earlier. We are not having this conversation anymore.
You might be reading stuff I've
Oh
already
yeah,
read.
Yeah.
never mind.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
My
reading-
fault. It's not my fault. Toru is way far behind at this point, and I'm like, please stop. Please stop.
I am far behind. I apologize. That's on me.
Yeah, I read all that already.
You fool.
I am the fool. It's hard to keep track when I've been gone for so long and people have been all kinds of active.
You've been gooning for
I
so
wish you
long.
wouldn't stop reading halfway through on me getting back to Kita. So that way I can continue where you leave off at the newest messages.
I told you where I left off.
Yeah, but that where you left off, I had to scroll way up and I got lost in the messages.
No.
I don't know where anything else is now.
It was not that toy.
My
It
chat
was
readers chat.
this guy. Throwing me under the bus. I dare you.
I am throwing you under the bus. Because
Where we left off was
you did
literally
this.
like just
Thanks to
a
you,
few
Toru, I've
messages
come up with the
above.
best, with the most entertaining thing to do with the stream going forward.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna do it.
Huh?
I'm just gonna do it. I'm not even gonna tell you what my plan is, but I'm just gonna do it.
This guy. Anyway, I'm jumping to the front of the page now. Those messages are lost to the ether.
Oh no.
Avelki says Apex sucks. And Donix immediately responds with, I like Apex, but I see why people hate it.
I don't
It's
have an
awful.
opinion on
It's
Apex.
bad. It shouldn't exist.
Sad. I mean, frankly, I'm more inclined to feel negatively about it just because Apex is the reason that we don't have Titanfall 3.
That's all battle royale, and I fucking hate battle royales with a passion.
Avelki says they already ruined pilots by having two grunts kill a pilot using a smart pistol. I mean, to be fair, smart pistol doesn't solve all problems. It only aims at enemies that are in front of you. They can get around you to your sides by just taking cover. The pistol won't see them then.
Like, chat, fun fact, I suck at multiplayer games, but there are multiplayer games that I enjoy. Titanfall was one such game. I dare say I tired of Titanfall. Now, I'm going to preface this with saying that it's not objectively better. This is just my tastes. But I'm probably tired of Halo, any Halo multiplayer PvP faster than I tired of, Titanfall.
That's because Halo PvP is just kind of walking... It's the same issue with Call of Duty multiplayer, where you're just kind of walking around waiting to see someone. And then you shoot at them, and then you die. Or they die, and you move on to the next one.
Okay, well, Call of Duty, yeah, it's like, time to kill is everything. But what's nice about Halo, by comparison, is that if you're really thinking about what you're carrying, not just have the gun that does the most damage.
Yeah.
you can actually like fuck. You can actually fuck in that game. This is why the plasma pistol and BR is like such a common combination. Because pop shields, headshot. So it's 2 whole shots you have to land. And yeah, that is a skill ceiling, which is good. But it is more complicated than pointing and keeping your reticle on the target.
Yeah, I know that. I will say, Halo does have much more going for it than COD. There's a lot more in it, and there's actually some amount of movement.
I feel like they're just for different demographics. I'm not even sure I would say that Halo has more than Call of Duty or Call of Duty has less than Halo. I'd just say that Call of Duty is probably not my style of shooter.
Yeah. But then we have things like Titanfall, which basically sparked the movement shooter genre.
Yes, and then it got polluted to hell and back by literally... It infected everything, chat. I'm sure everybody remembers this. But, wall running and whatnot, I'm pretty sure that was in Halo 5 multiplayer, wasn't it? I could be wrong. I never played Halo 5 multiplayer.
Neither did I.
This obsession with clamber and whatnot. I've heard some people say that Marathon plays similarly in some ways. No, the pacing is similar to Halo 3, not the actual gameplay. The pacing is similar to Halo 3, which is potentially a good thing. I did enjoy Halo 3 multiplayer.
Guys, I'm just gonna point this out. Interrupt things. Gus doesn't know what Titanfall is.
Wow. It was probably the best mech genre the West had. I think that's the best way to say it. It's the best. It's probably the best mech franchise that existed in the West.
All right, Gus, if you do not mind, I'm going to send you the Steam page for Titanfall 2 when it goes on sale, or if you just happen to have the money, treat yourself to the experience.
Yeah,
this is not me trying to goad you into buying it. I'm just saying it's worth experiencing, even at its current price. Edel says, Titanfall was fun, but they still prefer Lost Planet.
What was that?
Lost Planet.
Lost Planet. Oh! Well, I mean, that's Japanese. But yeah, it's funny. I have Lost Planet. It's literally a PlayStation port of the game to PC.
Well, that's the thing, is that they're... That's the thing, though, is that there's multiple Lost Planets.
Yes, but I figured Edel was talking
There's
about
3
at least the original. Where's the big snow planet with all the bugs and the acrid? Well, I think the acrid are the enemy in every game, aren't they?
Maybe. Donic says, Chi, we need to play Titanfall multiplayer, please.
I would love to. Donix, if you're down, please, I am so down. I have Titanfall 2 on my Steam account. I will gladly play it with Chiquita, Toru. You guys have it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. We got a play date. We got a play date set. And I remember I was talking about it once with Aki, and he was like, "It sounds like shit. It's got bots in it. Why do you need bots for the multiplayer experience to be good?" Like, fuck off. If Aki wants to come in here and defend his honor, like, he is welcome to.
Elvoki is asking that if he can join as well.
Velky? Absolutely.
There is a co-op mode.
Has a Velky ever hung in VC before?
I am not sure. I do not remember.
Velky, hang in VC maybe sometime tonight, just so we can make sure you're chill and whatnot. And then we'll be probably golden for it.
Edel says, Chi, I'm kicking in your door and bringing you a Jello cake. You've been warned. Because their maid boyfriend is making Jello cakes.
Ah, that sounds good. Shoot, Come on, get in there, you slut. Get in there. What? Why? Why? I'm trying to work! Ah! Anyway. I'm doing this the right way. Yeah, insert the rod there. Yeah, there and there on either side. Oh, shit.
I am Returnal.
I didn't even know you had left. Taquito,
Yeah, I
were you
went to
there
go
when I talked about like getting people together to play Titanfall?
No.
Donex has expressed. That was Donex, right? Taro.
Yes.
Yeah, Donex has expressed interest in playing it. So, probably next Friday, we'll do a Titanfall stream. Titanfall 2.
Potentially. Could be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played it in fucking ages.
Yeah, neither have I. And once again, I suck at the game, chat, but I do adore the game.
Like I said as well, there is a console, a co-op version, or co-op mode in the multiplayer. So we don't have to
Co-op?
specifically play PvP.
Oh. Oh wait, like campaign co-op or something
No,
else?
it's like a wave survival.
Oh, it's PvE. Oh, nice.
Yes.
God, I need another one of the bent lift arms. God damn it.
Toaster said, hold on, someone said we play in Titanfall 2?
Yes, Toaster, we shall play Titanfall 2.
I guess I'll install it.
Yeah! Install Titanfall 2. Game is so fucking fun. Like, I remember... back when I was, like... 15, I think? I used to hang out with my cousin a lot. My younger cousins. And one of the games that he played a lot was Titanfall. And he would, like, try saying, like, hey, you want to try this other game I've been playing? It's called The Division. I'm like, I want to play Titanfall. Is The Division that old?
Yeah, Division's old now.
Wow.
Division 1, anyway, is probably what he was referring to.
Oh, it was Division 1. Absolutely was. Like, without question.
There's a
Neil
sequel
says-
now, which is also old by now.
Hidel says he's making pavlova. He's baking like crazy today. The maid.
You can't stop him.
He's a maid. That's part of his job. That's what he
This
does.
is true. It is his job.
Flarg
He's
says
been
the
typecasted.
polymer clay dice has failed.
Polymer
Despair.
plate. Let's see. Come on.
Don says they're not good at Titanfall, but they love playing it.
Yeah, I know,
It's just-
right? I know,
It's
right?
just that kind of game.
It is just that kind of game. You suck at it, but it's fun. There's very few games like that. And I'm sure there's somebody that was a turn-off to. It's like, it's not competitive enough. You can actually have fun when you're losing.
Game is plenty competitive,
I think...
especially in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
The main issue I have with the PvP, specifically on the game mode that I play the most, like attrition and stuff like that.
I love attrition.
The issue I had the most when I was playing on the standalone client before they came out with their, big update that basically fixed the multiplayer. The main issue I had was that the spawn points just kind of seemed awful. Like you would just spawn at random points around the map.
You'd be so far away from the action, yeah.
No, it's not that you would be so far away from the action, it's that people knew all of the spawn points and would just, sit there. They would either sit there and wait for you to spawn, or they would spawn, 2 seconds before you, so they would spin around and you'd get domed immediately. Or you would spawn in and be running out of spawn, and then someone spawns in 2 seconds behind you, and you get shot in the back of the head again anyway. And it was just not very fun.
Yeah, I think the most... I just want to mention this because it's fun. One of the most entertaining things that can happen in Titanfall 2 was when you called down your Titan, and you were just running across the map, and suddenly you got a little red X in the center of your screen. You're like, oh, I stepped on someone.
Yeah.
And it was a player.
Cheap.
Yes.
Gamma Blaster has asked if you heard of the game Paint the Town Red.
That sounds extremely familiar, but I've never played it.
It is a... I don't even know how to describe it.
Can't even describe it.
It is a blocky, gory fighting game where your task is to basically just clear the map with whatever tools you can find. It's bar fight simulator, essentially.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Because I remember wacky physics.
Gamma Blaster says they have Titanfall 2 on PS4 and Xbox One. If they can Frankenstein it to work, they may join through methods of combat can be best described as army building gremlin.
Hey, there we go. This is good. Chat, if we can't bring back Bionicle, we can at least bring back Titanfall 2.
Eagle says, Cheeb, they think you'd really like Zone of the Enders with 100 bits.
Oh, yeah, that's a mech game, right?
Maybe.
Yes, it is. That is a mech game.
If we are talking mech games, and there is one that I know Takeda will be very interested in. Who here has played Mech Warriors?
Isn't that a multi? Isn't that that's not a? Is that a? Is that a mobile game?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay.
It is a very old and long-standing series that originally was named BattleTech.
Okay. Oh, I was thinking Mech Arena. I'm sorry.
You know, it was at first... the first version of it was BattleTech. And then it evolved into Mech Warriors, which now has a ton of iterations. The newest of which, or one of the newest, is Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. It is very fun, albeit a bit complex to learn.
They're very complex.
Because
Hey,
here's
this
the thing. The mechs, they aren't... I mean, you can have them turned on to this mode, but the default, experience of the game is that the mechs have tank controls. Meaning that you set the throttle, and it walks forward in that direction, and the body can spin independently. And you just keep moving forward until you hit the stop button.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It is
I
actually very intuitive.
Okay.
Yes. I found it very fun. And like I said, there is the option to turn on arcade mode, so you can just kind of turn your mech and stop when you stop pulling forward.
I broke a nail.
Yeah,
Yoshi.
you can turn on more arcade control styles if you don't like the tank controls. But it's the sort of game that typically, if you're first getting into it, you're gonna actually sit there and read an owner's manual on your mech.
Yeah.
But
Because-
it can be greatly simplified.
Okay.
But another part to it is the fact that your mechs are largely customizable in terms of what weapons you actually have on them. Some mechs are better at having certain weapons than others, and some mechs are better at defending against certain weapons than others as well. So it's really just kind of build your own army of mechs to be suited to what you need them to be.
Another thing as well is that the games have, I believe, like lore-wise,
Chat, I apologize
have-
for the
they
nasty
have
broken
an-
nail. I was taking apart a piece.
the BattleTech games have enough lore to rival that of 40K, if not go beyond.
Oh, wow.
So if you start the game, it could be year whatever the fuck. You could literally play 200 years through the game because your character doesn't die of old age because you're built different like that. And what happens over those 200 years is the world around you actually progresses. New mechs become available because they've just been built and just been invented.
Oh, that's fun.
But on top of that, half of the mechs that you have are probably thousands of years old because they are ancient technology.
Oh my god. I'm trying to take this piece out. I'm sorry. I am listening, but Jesus Christ almighty.
The mechs are also, the sizes of skyscrapers.
Oh, so it's one of those.
Yes.
They're big.
They're also very
Just-
scarily fast for how big they are.
Anybody remember Pacific Rim where they killed off, like, the majority of the roster that they hyped up in the market?
I'm not so sure about that, but does anyone remember the Pacific Rim anime?
There was an anime?
Yeah, the black. Honestly, really good. I like it. It's also set in Australia, so that's funny. Basically, the black takes place after the second movie, when the world has essentially gone post-apocalyptic.
Oh, they lost the war anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, so nothing they did in the first movie mattered. Great.
Also, some of my favorite voice actors are in the black. Basically, it follows this cadet and his sister who get left behind in Australia and don't get extracted and end up getting stuck living in this sort of like hidden alcove with a bunch of other people. But then they find a leftover like training facility with a mech inside.
Mm-hmm.
And boot it up accidentally, but in the process of doing so, alert a nearby kaiju, which then kills everyone they know and care about, and so they have to leave and try and find their parents again. But the mech is actually a training mech. It has no weapons. It's
so
a
they
training
have to beat
mech.
everything.
On top of that, they kind of suck. His sister's an asshole and a bitch. He's not much better. This is one of those series where they really don't give you rose-tinted glasses. They make the flaws of the characters very well known and profound. They have flaws and issues, and they work through them. They get better. They do as great character development. But something unique about this mech they have is because it's a training mech, it actually has an AI.
Oh.
Said AI is has the same voice actor as Luna from Hell of a Boss.
Ooh. That's gotta be bitchy. Oh, come on, get in there, you piece of shit.
Yeah, she's a little snarky and sarcastic, but honestly, she's my favorite character in the series.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had no idea there was an anime. I just thought Pacific Rim was that big, stupid robot movie.
Gus says the Jaegers got destroyed so fast.
Yeah, they did. Like, they just, like, oh, here's the cool Russian one. Aren't you gonna be excited to see this doing shit? It dies immediately.
There is good reason for that, by the way. Because the stupid fucking idiot brain melded with a kaiju, and he knows how all of the mechs work, the kaijus know how all of the mechs work, and learned all of their weaknesses.
I understand that, but it's also like, why the fuck did you hype this shit up in the marketing if it was just gonna be dead immediately?
Also, if you remember correctly, in the second movie, a bunch of those...
I did not watch the second movie, by the way.
Well, in the second movie, they try building a bunch of drones with like AI inside of them, so they don't need pilots anymore. Turns out the AI was made with kaiju, and they fucking turn into kaiju mechs.
Oh my god.
One of those survived,
Mm-hmm.
and it's kind of one of the big boogeymen in the anime.
Mm-hmm.
He's the best boy.
Real quick, before Edgy Outsider explodes, because they've asked this question 3 times now.
Okay.
They've asked if Mech Warrior is connected to Mech Assault, and I will say
Yes.
no. Is it?
Yes, it is. It is. Mech
Okay.
Assault is the arcade console-ish offshoot of Mech Warrior. It is the same world, same universe, kind of different, or kind of a different timeline, storyline sort of thing. But Mech Assault 1 and Mech Assault Lone Wolf are, in fact, offshoots of Mech Warrior.
There you go.
Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf being one of my favorite games from the original Xbox. Oh my god, the multiplayer was so much fun.
Gamma Blaster says the comics of Pacific Rim add so much more.
Isn't it lovely when it's only the extended media that do justice for the property?
Avelki says, what's your favorite Titan? That's a tough one.
My favorite Titan.
Monarch.
Oh, right. What are the modes? What are the different
So-
kinds?
There's Monarch, there's Ronin, there is Legion, there's Scorch, and then there is North Star. There might be one other, Tone and Ion.
Yes.
Ion has the big funny laser, Tone has an autocannon and a bunch of missiles and shit, I believe.
Whichever
then-
one let you fly across the battlefield and sucker punch somebody in the face. That was my favorite.
The only one that flies was North Star, but they're a sniper and didn't really do much sucker punching in the face.
Are you
I'm-
talking about like an execution or something like that?
No, like I'm just remembering. Maybe I'm mistaken. I could be mistaken. I just remember a lot of the time when I played Titanfall multiplayer, the mech would have a boost that I could use, and I would love punching after using the boost.
All of the mechs have a boost,
Right. I guess. Okay, never mind. I don't know.
and all of the mechs bar one have a punch. The one that doesn't have has a punch instead has a sword.
A sword. Oh.
That would be
So-
Ronin.
I will give a slightly more in-depth description of each of the mechs as we go through them.
That was a
We
question.
have-
Go ahead.
We have Monarch. That's what BT is. Pretty standard mech.
Mhm.
Has, energy shield, rockets, assault rifle. Basically just your generic soldier class. They're the best all-rounder, and their special ability is that they can upgrade themselves the longer they stay alive. And they are very survivable.
Mhm.
Yeah, you let a Monarch snowball, they become the biggest threat on the field. They're also incredibly modular and customizable in how you want to play them.
Ooh. Wait, we're talking
Edge.
about. Wait, are we talking about Titanfall 2 still? Or are we talking about
Yes.
other
Yes.
Okay,
Thank
making sure.
Then we have North Star, who is the sniper mech, and also I'm pretty sure the one that Viper uses, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
They have a big charge-up railgun sniper rifle, as well as rockets as their grenade, basically, as well as a couple traps. And their special ability is that they just basically fly up into the air and hover and rain down rockets on people.
Oh, I remember that one.
And they also have the ability to just kind of use that with their jump. Like, they can jump up in the air and hover for a moment as their jump, so that way they can get a shot over a building or something like that.
Real quick before you continue, Avelki raises a point. In the campaign, you actually have access to all the weapons and abilities of the base classes, with some tweaks between them.
Yeah.
But you also have access to some of the weapons that aren't even in the multiplayer. As an example being the Brute, which has a quad rocket launcher and is also capable of flying like North Star. That was a gun the Titans from the first game that didn't make it in the second. You can continue.
All right.
We then have Scorch, who is one of my preferred Titans. He has a fireball launcher, as it's called, a thermite launcher. His special abilities are either a flame shield in front of him that just kind of melts bullets, as well as the
And
ability
people.
to just end people. It does a lot of damage if you just mush it in someone's face. He also has the ability to slam his fist in the ground and create a line of flame going straight forward.
Fucking anime
And then,
shit.
and then his special ability is just a big, massive wave of fire that goes out in front of him, or all around him. I forget which. He is a very scary thing to go up against because when all of those things that he can hit you with, their damage stacks. So your health can go down very quickly if you get caught in a scorch trap.
God damn.
The
Alright.
next one is Ronan. He is the dexterity nerd of the Titans. He comes with a shotgun, a lot of dashing, the ability to block with his sword, and his core ability is to literally, I think, just pull out his sword and just start swinging. He just powers up his sword and uses it as a primary weapon for a few seconds. Basically, imagine Genji, but in mech form.
I never played Overwatch.
You can also keep in mind he can also phase, like in
Yes.
and out of existence.
Really?
Yes, that's one of his dashes as well.
That's cool.
Next, we have Legion, the minigun mech, who is basically a walking bastion.
Walking Bastion?
He has big minigun, a lot of ammo that can swap between two modes. You either have big damage close-up mode that basically turns it into an automatic shotgun, or you have accurate long-range mode that is for taking out targets at a distance.
Alright.
He also has a shield that you can turn on, so you can just kind of block everything in front of you while you hose them down with bullets. And then his core ability is just auto-aim. He has a built-in, smart aiming module that you can just turn on and funnel all of your bullets into everyone in front of you. He is
That is
very
cool.
scary. He is my other favorite mech. We then have Tone, who I don't actually know too much about.
Orn is who I consider to be the kind of basic soldier type.
What does he have? He has tracking rockets, so you have, rockets that just kind of hone in on people. You have a particle wall, which is a deployable, energy shield that blocks damage from one side but allows it from the other. They also have their core ability is the missile barrage. So you just open up a giant swarm of missiles that lock onto everything in front of you.
This also sounds very familiar. Okay.
And his main weapon is a tracker cannon, which is basically just a really heavy machine gun or rifle. He's basically a more active version of North Star, or a closer range version of North Star. And then you have Ion. He has an automatic energy rifle, the vortex shield. So basically, if someone's shooting at you, you can hold that
catch
shield.
Stuff, right?
Yeah, you can catch stuff and then throw it back at them.
I remember
And
that.
then-
That was so fun.
And then he has his core ability, which is just giant face laser beam that kills things in front of you.
That's fun.
And that's all the mechs. That's all we got access to.
That's all we got before Apex killed it.
Yammer Blamma says, hold on, there's a Titanfall game? Yes, there's 2 of them. 3 of
You
them if
didn't
you
know
count
Titanfall
Apex.
was a game?
What did you
There-
think
yeah.
Titanfall was?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
There isn't any
Yes.
other media of it.
Yeah, I have to wonder.
There's 2 of them, especially. 3 if you count Apex, but we don't count Apex as a
Yeah,
Titanfall
You
you
don't
game.
count Apex.
Apex
It's
is
not
the big game.
Titanfall. I'm really curious to know what you thought Titanfall was.
Toaster is apparently an Ion main.
Unless you, for some reason, got it confused with Attack on Titan.
Toaster says Genji in mech form is voiced by Reaper. Really? The AI for Ronin is Reaper?
There's the head.
Oh yeah, that's another
Ronin.
thing. All of the mechs in Titanfall have their own like AIs, and they speak.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
And some of them are really sexy.
That is actually true.
They what?
Ronin's Titan AI voice is actually Reaper from Overwatch. That is kind of funny.
That's fun.
Keith Ferguson. Who else
I
does he
wouldn't
do?
know
That
because
people would.
know because I like fun games.
That's why I'm going to get his other roles so that we might recognize him better.
Yeah. Let's see. It's gotta be. I need one of these, but shorter. It's a 1x4 with a stump.
Oh, he's the voice actor from Megamind.
I never watched Megamind. I
You
need
what?
to. I haven't seen Megamind, but I've seen all the memes.
What? This guy hasn't seen Megamind. Crazy.
I know it's
Don't-
it's atrocious that I have not.
Just don't watch the second movie. We don't talk about the second movie.
And there is no Ronald Reagan.
Have you played Destiny 2? Are you one of those people?
I played it for like maybe a total of 3 hours.
Then never mind.
Yeah, that is everything I know about Destiny. I genuinely do not care about Destiny. These instructions
Who
are
else?
very comprehensive.
Who do we have here?
What, someone in chat?
I'm just looking through this guy's roles.
Okay. Don't forget about chat.
Yeah, I'm looking back at them now. Going back to what was said earlier, Gamma Blamma says for them the only best thing done in Pacific Rim 2 was the Mega Kaiju. The idea of that was cool, but man, if you read the comics versus Pacific Rim 2, it's night and day between which one makes more sense. Like the comics have a cloned kaiju break out from the Black Market District and fight a bunch of mini Jaegers made from scraps and broken ones.
There we are. We have mostly completed thigh chat.
Hell yeah.
Mostly.
Gamma Blamma says, on Titanfall, the Titans that they do best with would be with the whatever Viper used and the baseline Titan, but if they're low HP or damage, Ronin is their go-to. Just wing and pray. 13th Demon says, strength is infinitely better than agility. Life is all about submitting a Stolfo cosplayer with a Ziz pose.
That's beautiful. We will look at MOCs here in a sec, chat. In a bit. I'm just finishing this off. I did not think I could build this entire piece again, but I did. But
Man,
I
this-
had to compromise.
This guy really does not have a lot of main voices in anything.
Sad.
The only thing that he has as a main voice is Megamind, which in itself is wild to think about. That Megamind is the same voice actor as Reaper.
Yeah, it's really funny. But, you know, that's voice actors for you. That's kind of their skill, is voice acting and having all sorts of different voices.
Yep, and being a surprise when they do turn up and stuff that you never thought they did.
Yeah, no, a lot of the voices I'm seeing around on this list is just pedestrian number 4.
Pedestrian number 4.
Just
Let's
background characters. He voiced Snoopy in the game Snoopy versus the Red Baron, which I find incredibly funny.
I don't know why. You said Snoopy and I thought Scooby-Doo for some reason.
Well, it's funny you say that because he was also in a Scooby-Doo game.
Oh my god.
No, Toaster, you missed the point. Keith Ferguson is regular Megamind. Like, the actual Megamind.
Man, I gotta take off the sweater. I'm sorry. Ugh. Okay, there we go.
Actually, is he? No, he's not. It is tie-in media. Weird. Mass Effect 2. Who does he voice in Mass Effect 2?
Ooh. Generic enemy number 3. Do I have... I do not. Man. I need, like, an entire just lift arm gift kit or something. Nothing but every kind of lift arm in gray to black.
Was I saying Mega Man? I meant Megamind.
You said
You were
Megamind.
saying Megamind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a leg that's not going to be so heavily intensive that it'll make him caked up like Vampire, because this thing already weighs a good third of a pound, or fourth. Please check.
Yes, Edel, thank you. Will Ferrell is the actual Megamind.
Ah,
I was wrong.
I have sinned. I was wrong.
13th Demon says, I mean, Megamind and Mega Man are both blue. They're easy to confuse.
Oh god, I could make so many racist jokes with this, but I won't.
I was just thinking of that.
People call me the racist one.
Really? You're like the least edgy person I know. I'm gonna see if I can't connect these two like so, chat.
Oh yeah, that too. Gamma Blamma says the voice range of SpongeBob's voice actor is bonkers when
The
we're
guy is-
speaking of VA work.
It's nuts. It is nuts what he can do. So much that there's very few people who can accurately or semi-accurately imitate SpongeBob's voice. It is just incredibly difficult for folks. I need to
Toaster
drink some
says,
water.
no, Aki is the racist one.
This is true. I love how Toaster's only ever played one game with Aki, and already Aki has made an impression on people. I just need a 1x2 Technic lift arm with double axle holes. I need 2 of those, actually. So maybe this isn't as feasible as I was hoping it would be. Yes, chat, I did sort out most of these already, but I've run out of what I sorted out.
Yeah, Rubber Ducky pointing out that the voice actor that I was referring to that did Megamind stuff was after the first movie. They mostly did like tie-in video games and stuff like that.
Aki and Toru, what is the source of your childhood trauma? Like, TV-wise.
Damn,
Good
not
question.
even asking me. See how it is.
I perfectly understand if you'd rather not talk about it. That is fine, too. There was a lot of weird stuff that adults put on television. With probably the intent of corrupting kids.
I'm not gonna
13th
lie.
Demon says Pedestrian number 4 is my favorite character ever. The story arc is just insane.
Honestly, I'm
Shows
not gonna
up, he
lie.
dies.
I think for me, what I hated the most in my childhood was actually, like, because I remember when I was like, well, like 4 or 5, you know, every other kid around my age was watching stuff like fucking High Five or Sesame Street or just a lot of those other, like, really pumped up kids shows things.
Like, over the top, very in your face to grab attention.
Yeah, and I hated them with a passion, but I was always forced to watch them all the time because
everybody else
it's
was
the
watching
thing
them.
kids should watch, and I fucking hated it. I think that's probably the most traumatic part of my childhood.
Yeah, I didn't like being
Riveting,
forced to
I
sit
know.
down and watch shows that were clearly made for children. I
The thing is that I
remember-
was a child. I know kids my age loved that shit, but I never did. I always thought it was just the most asininely boring thing ever.
Above all, it was obnoxious, though.
Like the Wiggles, High Five, fucking Sesame Street, all that. I never got into any of it.
I didn't like any of that stuff, really.
That
I
is
was
really
more of a
funny.
Max and Ruby kid myself.
But to be fair, I also kind of grew up watching Twilight with my mom, of all things. So
Oh, so you've lost all right to comment on media in general, is what you're saying.
well, my mom watched it because mom liked it all, and I watched it with mom. But our tastes have changed since.
You've matured, become better people.
Yeah.
Rubber Ducky says apparently Nolan North did Megamind in the Dreamstar All-Star Kart Racing.
Nolan North?
Deadpool.
Oh.
Also, not just Deadpool, but also Nathan Drake.
Ethan Snake.
The only reason that I know him so well as Deadpool is because I played the that 360 Deadpool game, and it was very funny.
Yeah, I remember a lot of people playing that back in the day.
I think the
That
funniest
was on the
part of
360,
that-
holy shit.
Yeah. I think the funniest part about that is the fact that not only was he, you know, voicing Deadpool in that game, but he also voiced himself in that game, because at the start of the game, Deadpool gets called by Nolan North.
Yeah. Oh, that's really
Oh,
fun.
that's funny.
So I'm just looking at the voice actor list for the actual like Titan AIs.
Sure.
The voice for the Ion Titan AI is a Skyrim voice actor.
I mean, that's not too surprising. Which one is it? Who does he voice?
Camilla
in Skyrim?
Valerius.
Camilla Valerius. Oh. It's a fine day with you around.
Wait,
Yes.
he voices a woman?
It's a she.
Hold on.
He
Oh.
voices a woman. Yes.
I thought we were still talking about Nolan North for a second. I'm
No.
really confused.
I made sure to specify that I was looking into the Titanfall like Titan voices.
I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute. What?
Shows how much this guy listens.
She's already mine, I can tell you. You can tell Sven he already has a mother. By the way, when you guys play Skyrim, who do you side with, Feindal or Sven, or do you kill them both?
I go with Fendel because he's a really good early game companion. Also, you
Also,
get a
he's
free
a-
house out of it.
Also, you can sell stuff to him. He's a merchant by default.
No, he
Or
isn't.
rather,
No, he's
not a merchant, a trainer.
archery
Yeah.
trainer, so you can
So you
literally
can-
just train up all of your archery on him and then take your money back out of his inventory.
This is
Yep.
true, but also, I go with Sven, and this is not because Sven is a good follower, chat. It is because there is an exploit that still exists in the game where, if anybody's familiar with the with Mafala's Daedric quest, the way you increase the power of that sword is by betraying allies.
Yeah.
Now,
The Ebony
This-
Blade.
yes. So what I do with Sven is I use the Ritual Stone. I accept the blessing from the Ritual Stone. I get the Ebony Blade. I get Sven. And I just go to maybe even 3 miles out from Riverwood. It's very easy to find a very secluded area in Skyrim. And I kill him with the blade. And then I resurrect him with the Ritual Stone. And then I kill him again. And then I resurrect him. I have to wait 24 hours between each resurrection. But it works, is the funny part. Every time you kill Sven, it qualifies as killing a trusted ally. Even though you've killed and resurrected him like 8 times now. So you can do that until you get the Ebony Blade all the way to its maximum potential.
Which is like 10 times, by the way. You need to kill 10 allies in total. If I remember
Yep.
correctly.
And so that's what I use Sven for.
Edel says that he's also Deadpool in MVC 3. What is MVC 3? Marvelous Capcom.
Kellogg's versus Marvel. I'm sorry. I remember seeing a crappy image edit back in the day of Capcom versus Marvel, but it was Kellogg's versus Capcom.
I just read what Gamma Blama said. It says, cursed fun fact, did you know the guy who plays Shaggy in the live-action Scooby-Doo movie also plays William Afton in the FNAF movie?
You know who else he
He got
plays?
fat.
You know who else he plays? Ghostface.
Who?
Ghostface.
Who?
From Scream.
Does this guy not know who Ghostface is?
This guy. This fucking guy.
I don't. I'm sorry. I like good movies.
Oh, whoa.
Then some fighting words right there.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm gonna throat chop you so hard you've lost speaking privileges.
But, if you're being legitimate, Cheeb, which I
I've
doubt
never
you are,
actually seen any of the Scream movies just because I think American horror movies are dog shit, and they're all just revenge fantasies enacted out by the director.
this is
getting,
Ghostface.
Like, huh? I
I
know
sent
what
you
the
a-
Scream mask is. I know what the Scream mask is, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. But fucking Shaggy. It was Ghostface. In one of the movies.
I thought Scream was multiple people.
It is. It's him and his brother.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's his brother. Him and his brother. It's two of them. At least in that movie, anyway.
Since says Chief has his thinking cap on. Coco joins in, says, "Oh, a Santorini knock."
Which makes it really funny because it means it's not even his first time playing as a fucking masked villain of some kind. Murder Coco.
Alright, we are in experimental territory. Give me another 9 minutes here, chat, and we will look at mock submissions.
Gamma asked, which Ghostface are we talking? I'm assuming, like, which movie did he play in?
Roast face.
The 2000 and I believe it's the first movie.
Let's see, can I make this work? I just need to figure out how to make a functional leg, which I still gotta build all this up.
The 1996 original. Yeah, he was one of the Scream's 2 original ghost faces. Apparently, he is making a return for Scream 7.
I love it when he said it's screaming time and he screamed all over those guys. I give up.
Gamma responds, says, "Wait, Scream? What is with him and playing knife-stabbing maniacs?"
Yeah, like Shaggy.
Rubber Duck, he also said, yeah, Scream 1 and 7.
God, the Scooby-Doo
he
movie
also-
was another fucking weird piece of childhood trauma for so many people, I imagine.
Both of them. I love them though. Both of the live-action Scooby-Doo movies. They're like childhood gold for me. But
We need a kick Takeda.
they were so bad, it was so good. But honestly, Matthew Lillard held that movie together as well. Another thing to keep in mind though is that wait, no, I've lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so he was in the original. He's coming back for the 7th movie, but he also made a small, short appearance in the 5th movie, apparently, where he doesn't make an appearance on screen, but he voices a line from Ghostface or one of the Ghost Faces that appear.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, okay. We get it, you're a car, shut the fuck up! Somebody's alarm is going off, I don't know if you guys can hear that.
You cannot.
No.
On stream you probably can.
Potentially.
I mean, this is a good part of town, so I know nobody had their car broken into.
That you know of.
That I know of.
Sorry, I actually broke into that car and robbing it right now.
What are you doing in Texas, Takeda?
Looking for you.
Yup.
Oh my god.
I'm about to dox your address.
2424 East Wendy Way, Vitruvian City.
Vitruvian?
What? What is that?
Ain't no way.
I figured it was like a city in like a Pokemon game or something.
Close enough, probably.
What bell did it ring for you?
I don't know, it just sounded funny.
Okay.
Sounded silly, sounded goofy.
It does sound very goofy. Is chat saying anything?
Trixon says one day they want to watch that movie again for real, because they bet you any money they love it now. They're a sucker for that kind of thing, but back then it ruined Scooby-Doo. Couldn't sleep for days.
Trixon, I told you we were moving past this topic.
Trixon also said Scooby-Doo movie that scared them so much was the Pirate Island animated one. Zombies in it, specifically. Which is the context for this first one that I read.
I'm kind of weird when it comes to, like, kids media. I didn't like Scooby-Doo because it was very in-your-face and loud.
Gus says that he imagines there is a blooper in the FNAF movie where Will Ferrell uses Shaggy voice instead of his William Afton voice in the scene.
It is not Will Ferrell, it is Matthew
Yeah,
Dillard.
he's not in that movie.
Yeah, it's Will Ferrell.
Get his name right, you bastard.
Will Ferrell in the FNAF movie? That's right, Will Ferrell was in the FNAF movie. That was actually probably the last movie I've seen in theaters, and I watched it with my little brother.
I was not really looking forwards to the FNAF movie all that much.
Who
Because
was?
I haven't-
Who was?
I haven't really been a FNAF fan, like, at all, really. Like, I played the first game and was just kind of like, it's alright. And then I never played any of the others.
I respect all of Scott Cawthon's work, but I got really sick of the fandom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extremely
myself-
sick of the fandom.
I found myself more interested in just the lore than the actual games. And then,
I mean, so
and then
was the fandom.
I enjoyed Security Breach. I know a lot of people didn't, but I liked Security Breach over the standard sort of gameplay loop that the other games had. But I didn't play it myself. I just watched Markiplier.
Oh,
play
thank you
it
for reminding me,
because that's
Takeda. In Heat
least
did
fun
get
game.
an update.
What did get an update?
In Heat.
In Heat. Did I remember?
You don't know what that is?
I know what it is, but I don't think this was me who.
Yes, this
What's
was you.
that, an
You just
update?
mentioned it. You said, by the way, In Heat got an update. I was like, cool. Thank you for letting me know.
What?
You know?
What?
You just... Toru, she just said it, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. This just happened. Don't try to act like you didn't. It's there in the VOD.
I'm gonna kill both of you. I said no such thing.
So you did.
Yeah, you did. You mentioned, by the way, Sheep, In Heat got an update. I know you and Aki have both been looking forward to that. And I was like, yeah. I've been just in a cold sweat every morning, waiting for the day Gianni finally is added to the game.
Trixon says also, what do you mean we're done with this? We just started. We were talking Scooby-Doo.
Trixon, I told you, we are moving past this topic.
Dirty Dan Richards in the YouTube chat says, y'all ever just dip your chicken nuggets in the chocolate frosty?
Yes. Yes, I did. Judge me if you
I
like,
did
but
I did-
it's not bad.
I did the clearly superior option, which was dipping my Macca's chips in the soft serve ice creams and sundaes.
Also, Dan Richards, he's been here. He's been here before, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Just make sure I'm not tripping.
Also, stop being English. Call them by their
Takeda.
actual name.
Yeah, Takeda, stop being British.
He said Macca's chippies.
Yeah, it's because that's what they're called. They're Macca's chips.
I wonder if there's a way to like put these together and keep it from moving.
Glue. But that's also a sin, so, you know.
Oh yes, this is true. All right.
13th Demon
Oh,
says,
go ahead.
Trixon with one A is eager to talk but not eager to hop on VC. How can we bully him more? I don't think we want to turn Trixon into a punching bag.
We all have our moments when we are the punching bag of the stream.
Trixon
Ignore
says,
that.
Cheap does not like it when I talk about things. Got it, cool. Have a good stream, I guess.
No! Trixon, I told you we're moving.
Ito says Chi, the bionicle size queen, making the biggest legs possible.
Yeah, that's me. That is me.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Gamma Blim. I think that is one of the most well-known same voice actor moments. The voice actor for Hank in Detroit Become Human is Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs, yeah.
And the funniest part is that when he gets angry in the game, you can really hear it.
Yeah, you can. God damn it, Connor, you make me sick.
Money.
I want to imagine there were outtakes while they were recording dialogue for the game, where either Connor's voice actor said something about Mr. Krabs, or the voice actor himself said something about Mr. Krabs, or he just devolved into Mr. Krabs. The doctor who killed me son was high on the red ice, me boy. Also, can we talk about what, like, a minuscule role red ice played in the entire game? I get that it was just a drug, and maybe it didn't need to play a bigger role. But, like, why couldn't it have just been, like, Coke?
Well, part of the reason why it doesn't really play that big of a role is because you never actually play as a human. You're always an android. The drug doesn't fucking matter.
True.
Plus, that wasn't the point of what you were doing. You weren't hunting down the drug makers. The big thing the story revolved around was the androids. And drugs are a non-issue to them.
You don't think that androids can't peddle drugs illegally?
Okay.
Taquito, that is misrepresenting an entire group of people. Okay, they're not people. I'm sorry, you're right.
Okay.
Ito
Black
also...
androids, maybe. But...
Oh no!
Whoa! Ito says he's also Lex Luthor. Back on our voice actor and actor talk.
Ah. God, talks about actors is like one of the things that I am least qualified to mention. Just one of the conversation I am the least qualified to participate in.
Real quick.
Yes.
On the subject of Hank from Detroit Become Human, I have posted a video of him just getting angry in the general chat, so people can hear him.
God damn it, Connor! Shit, what the hell is wrong with you? Okay, I just want
Toaster says, Taquita, don't mind them. They're the one that's usually reminding everyone of something. Toaster is just happy it's not him for once.
Not him for... Oh, yeah.
Gamma said as well, it's funny, it's just funny because it's the closest we ever got to an uncensored SpongeBob episode.
We could do it with... You could... I know it's morally questionable, but you could do it now. With the magic tools we've been given by the modern year.
See, here's the funny thing.
But you can do it.
Is that I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it was real. But...
What about Israel? Nah, I get go on.
But the episode where SpongeBob learns how to swear.
Oh, I love that one.
The funniest part about it is that, and the actual voice actor admitted to this too, so we know the recording is there somewhere.
Oh?
They were having such a difficult time with the recording because they were trying to do it where they were just about to say it and then stop themselves.
So they would actually say a word?
Yes, they just stopped real quick and said, can we just like say the word and you can like censor us with like a dolphin noise or something? And that's what they did. So there's a recording somewhere out there of SpongeBob in full character swearing and cursing, reading stuff off of a dumpster. That is uncensored. And I think I remember somewhere on YouTube, it might have been deleted, it might have been faked, but I think there's a recording somewhere out there of someone having released it. Released a part of it.
Is, oh my god. That is like lost media now. And I would love to hear that. I just want to hear SpongeBob swearing up a storm.
Even
Gus
if it
says,
has been deleted off YouTube, the Internet Archive exists for a reason.
Gus says, will the mock showcase be happening soon?
Yes, as soon as we are done catching up with chat here, and as soon as I go to the bathroom.
But there's also something to note as well, is that, I think there is a video of the SpongeBob voice actor himself, like he went on an actual YouTube interview or something like that, and actually just started swearing. Like he got into character as SpongeBob and just got really angry that he's always working.
That is beautiful. Alright.
Let me see if I can go find that.
Yes. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, and then we will start mocks.
While he's gone, say all of the N-words. Chat, use all those words I taught you.
I have posted a small compilation of SpongeBob voice actors swearing in the general chat as well.
Am I able to play this aloud without getting canceled, or no?
There is a song in it somewhere that might be copywritten. I don't know if the SpongeBob soundtrack is also copywritten.
Oh,
but...
okay. I thought you were gonna say it was like written by some like hillbilly racist and throws out the end.
No.
The end. All right. Let us see here. All right, chat. Mocks begin. Oh God, why is it so big? Oh man, we're doing this again?
Donuts asked, "Hey Sheep, could I pop in for the mock showcase?"
Yes, you can, but Samuel. Shoot. I can't say that. Oh, that's a really good looking mock too. Shit. Somebody, it's the same thing we had when Megalodan's mock was submitted. The image of the mock itself is just too fucking big.
Speaking of, Dan Richards is now in the server.
Oh, welcome, Dan Richards. That's not Megalodan, right? No.
No.
No, that's somebody else. Okay.
Unless it's Megalodon in disguise.
Unless it is.
That would be very funny.
Okay, we'll have to... This is a really fucking cool mock. We will have to look at it...
Well, they
we'll
joined...
have to look at it, like, on its own.
They joined and I read their thing. It says, Warframe Addict, Lego Nut, maker of custom bionicles.
Ooh. So, maybe? Dan, confirm.
He says, I am one and the same, yes.
Oh, this is Dan. Oh, hi. Holy shit. Yeah, I was afraid that you felt dejected that we didn't look at it on that one stream where it was submitted last. Holy shit. Yeah, if anybody remembers the Clawline mock.
He also says Clancy Brown is the best Lex Luthor. He was also in an evil Mandalorian in a PS2 game and was a one-off devil guy in actual Mandalorian show.
Ooh. Okay, one sec. I gotta make sure I'm looking at all this in the right order.
Yes, Gus, that is what I was saying, Gus. That they found some recordings of just whatever.
Oh, okay, so it's the other way. All right. Give me a second here. Okay. Well, here we go. As I said, this one, for whatever reason, is appearing way too small, so I'm gonna have to drag in the images of it independently into OBS. It's a really cool mock. Fuck off! It's a really cool mock. Mecha Transformer Mark 2. Mach 2. Who was the one who submitted this? This was by...
Dan says, should they try lowering the file size?
Yeah, probably just changing the
I don't like
Oh.
this.
Yeah, probably try lowering the file size, but it's okay. I will drag each of the individual images in if that's your submission. But trying to... It's okay. I will go through the extra headache of pulling it in. I'm just trying to figure out who this one was by again. Yeah, this was by yeah, this is by Edgy Outsider. So it's the Mach 2 of the Transformer.
Well, since we know Dan's track record, I'm just going to give him access to the channel real quick,
Oh, sure.
so he can post his
Awesome.
things there.
Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm being assaulted.
There you go. He now has access to
The 18 plus Mach.
yes.
Alright. Heels are rollerblades with jet fighter type cockpit. It is high speed armed tank dual plasma revolver cannon. It is a high speed tank dual plasma revolver cannons. It is a cannons? Okay. I'm sorry. It is a cool Mach though. Alt mode is fuck.
I will be right back. Tequila, you're on chat duty now.
Oh god, why does it fall out of the image? Alt mode is an armored hover cruiser, padded cockpit, and HUD. Thrusters line the back.
Shockmaster, I don't think we need a translation. I'm pretty sure we can gather what you're saying there.
What? Who's saying what?
Shockmaster said, "Puta madre, legeri retarde al stream." My pronunciation's probably awful. Don't worry.
Is that supposed to be Italian or Spanish?
Spanish, I believe. Puta madre is Spanish.
Oh, puta madre, yeah.
Puta madre, legue retarde al stream. Pretty sure he's swearing and then calling your stream retarded.
They might. Wait, who's saying this? Is it a
Shockmaster.
regular? Huh?
Shockmaster. They said, I'll give a translation if asked.
Oh, okay. I mean, feel free to. But, anyway, talking about the mech, I think it's very neat. It's a very classic type of mech where it's a cockpit on legs with arms, which I'm so down for. It is a substantial improvement over the original. The color coding is very nice.
I entirely misread that. It just means fuck, I was really late for stream.
Oh. Here I was thinking like I was getting like some kind of insult. Man, what is happening with the top of the page? Whatever. It's pretty neat, though. There's a lot of detail and thought that's gone into this, and I can appreciate all of it. I like that there's two little levers to control it with, two little joysticks. Here, I'm going to hide myself just so people can see the rest of the MOC. There it is. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright. That's very nice. Thank you, Edgy. This next one, he has a guitar. What is the actual name on this? I know the name here. Is this Gamma Blambas? If that's the case, no. No, I know the name, and I don't think I've seen the name Gamma Blamba in the submissions before.
Gamma Blamba is in one of the chats. Pretty sure YouTube chat.
Yes. Oh, right, this is, I actually don't know whose this is. Somebody explain it, please.
Donex says, "Cheeb, what about me in VC?" Question mark.
Donex? Oh, yeah, you can join once we come across your, once we go across your storyboard.
I'm not seeing anyone lay claim to this.
Damn it, I'm trying to... I just wish it would tell me the username that is on the submission. Okay, so wait, we were looking at the last one. That was the... Gamma Blamba is the one that's next. That's next. And this is not Lytra's. Lytra's the one at the bottom, because I know I saw Lytra's earlier. So this would have to be Buff Kuda, as the file name suggests. Oh, that's not your... Okay, this isn't yours. Who the fuck? Okay, if it's not Gamma Blambas... Gamma Blambas, it is... Let me see... Why is one of these called Creme Brulee?
Don't worry about it.
Let's see...
You should just start asking people to put their usernames in the...
Yeah, people, I think I'm going to
file
start
name.
having that as a hard requirement. Please put your username in the file name. Or just put your username... Pick a page of your submission to have all your info on, because it's... Oh, I know exactly whose this is now. This is Norda Marmonwins. And... this is a Toa of Sonics. I can tell it's a Toa of Sonics because guitar. This is Norda's. There we go.
Okay.
We have finally solved the mystery, chat. Yeah, I absolutely believe this is a Toa of Sonics. Because he's all gray. He's got the silver highlights. That's good use of the Caraparfida shoulder armor. I like that. And his weapon is literally a guitar. I want to imagine it's a guitar axe. Probably.
Imagine making a tour of Sonics and not giving them the Noise Marine color scheme.
Noise Marine?
This guy don't know about North Marines.
Is there a chapter of the does the...
Not the Imperium. It's a they're Slanesh.
Oh, right. That's right. They're Chaos Marines.
And now they're very well known for being one of the worst Marine chapters to get captured by.
Mm-hmm.
So much so that it's more advisable to just kind of take yourself out the second you see them.
Jesus Christ Almighty! All right, but let's talk about this. He's got waist articulation, and that articulation looks like it could also... No, it can't make for a swivel, but that's fine. He does have a very elongated torso with very stocky legs, but it does work. the connection of the Nuva chest plate on the Matoro shoulders there for the thigh armor is very interesting too. I do appreciate that. You do not see people using Norik's mask very often, and I appreciate its use here. Cannot get over that guitar, it's fucking great.
The game is calling you out, saying you don't know your 40k lore.
I don't know all of it.
Straw
I know a
has
lot.
returned.
Hello, Straw. Welcome back. This one is this Toasters?
Lighter
Mark,
says, oh no,
BT.
he's yapping.
BT.
What? BT? It looks like BT. This is by Phoenix? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at this.
That is a monarch.
That is a
Funny
what?
that this
It might be the BT we get in the last few missions, because BT
Oh
gets
yeah,
his body
Vanguard class
destroyed, and he
Titan
gets a-
BT 7274. This is submitted by. Yeah, this is by Radical Monarch. Yeah.
With that color palette, it would be the BT that appears in the last mission, I believe, or the last two, where, because BT had his body destroyed, they drop you a
Right.
new body and you socket his eyeball into it,
Slunk.
and it's got a different color palette.
Wait a minute, Cooper's not a woman.
Cooper is not a woman.
And I'm sure he's not a lesbian either.
Huh?
The build here is actually really cool. Let me take a look at the. Okay, yeah, that is a connection point. I'm looking at the knees. They're using a flat gear piece as a form of decoration.
That color
Yeah,
palette
but it's
doesn't quite match the second variation of BT, so I'm not sure what that color palette is. It might just be his own color palette that he chose.
It might be. What's BT's actual number?
7274. You good? Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. They feel Titanfall colors nonetheless. It might be an original character. Ooh, the connection points at the arms is really interesting too. I like that. I like the fact that it actually opens up too. We should have gotten Titanfall Lego sets. It really nails the aesthetic of the actual Titans though. He transitioned after the game. This is set 5 years later.
No.
The next most important part of Cooper's journey, self-discovery. Except now he goes by a new name. He is not Cooper. He is Pooper.
Also, Monarch says this is BT.
This is BT. Okay.
Like the actual BT.
I really love the build here. And it's made using those mixel joints as well, which is always applaud-worthy. I love that.
Funny that this gets uploaded now of all times.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it was because we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, I know it's BT. They said that earlier. It's just not BT's color palette.
It's wrong! It's wrong! But very nice, Monarch. Thank you for submitting. I think this is an excellent build in any case. Even if the color palette doesn't completely match, it's still... You can tell it's BT by looking at him.
Yeah.
This next one, that is...
Lighter says, gee, the Cooter was right there.
Cooter was right there? What?
Yeah, because for the trans joke, you said their name is Pooper. Lighter is calling you out for not making the joke of Cooter instead of
Okay,
Pooper.
fine. His name is Cooter now. He got the bottom surgery. I was gonna make a bad joke about that, but I'm not going to.
It's too late, Chief. The joke has already been made.
Oh, this is probably Buff Kuda. It's Makuta, but buff. And this would be... Gamma Blamma, is this yours? Please claim it.
Yes, it is. It's a buff Kudo is next.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, that leg construction, wow. Here I am, the moron, trying to make something digidegrade every single time. Oh, it's using the the big onicle
Yes.
thing. Yes. Not bad at all. Actually, very nice.
13th says the mask gives necromancer vibes.
Feels like it. Is it supposed to be that color?
No, I'm pretty sure that mask only came in gold.
Yeah, I guess it's been painted, probably. Well, it was nice having you in the server. Nah. You're good.
That's definitely not a. It could be a printed mask, but that's definitely not a
That's not a production
color that. Yeah, it's not a production color. That is a very matte black, and it looks like it could be a print.
Yeah, it might be a print. Still looks really nice, though. Would rather it than the gold one. Honestly, it didn't make sense for Makuta to have a gold mask. You make the mask black.
Honestly, I always thought his mask should be purple.
I mean, if you make the rest of the color palette match, absolutely.
Well, it's black and purple.
Ooh, so part of the arm construction here is using rubber bands to keep those Matoran blades up.
Yeah,
it's holding
Gamma
something
Blemish
together.
says. Gamma Blemish says
say-
it's a 3D printed mask.
Ah,
What I thought.
yeah,
it was.
not bad.
Didn't we say that we were going to bring Donut in here?
Yes, when we come
For his
across
mod.
his,
Okay.
well, yeah, for when he submitted, he asked if he could submit a storyboard, and I let him. So
Okay.
yeah, so it's gonna be story time. I'm gonna actually turn down the fan in here. I'm getting kind of cold. Of course, it happens after I take off the sweater. No, I just love this construction though. Overall, it's really good.
Yeah.
And there's a
I
reason
can
a lot of
remember that.
people use the big onicle layout like this.
Guess it says I just noticed Buff Cuda got a tiny ass.
It's small and pert. Oh my gosh, he does! He's using a chess piece. Enhance. Well, you gotta cover it up with something, and that works great. It's fantastic, though. Thank you, Gamma.
Toaster BT does have orange on him. It's just the placement of the colors on that buff were wrong. But
Yeah.
that's fine.
And this is by Gus. This is by Gusset. What is the name of this one? It is called... Wait, one sec. Okay. Yeah, there we are. This is just called Creme Brulee. It's called Creme Brulee.
Onyx says it's 3D printed because the mask was never released.
It wasn't?
Apparently not.
Oh wow, we actually don't have a lore dump on this one. So it's just Creme Brulee.
Onyx
It's-
on Twitch. Sorry, I need to interject real quick. Onyx on Twitch said it's 2050 and Titanfall gets rebooted. They've gone woke. Instead of Jack Cooper, it's Jill Cooper, and instead of BT, it's HRT.
Oh my god. We wanted to make sure to open it up to as wide an audience as possible.
I would hate that so much.
It should be so fucking... It's... Your military sci-fi shooter about robots, suddenly they bring gender identity into it for no reason.
I would cry.
I think this guy looks like a little lad, though. Now, this seems to be the most sense I'm seeing in regard to the head itself. He's about to... He's either gotten scared by that little slug thing, or he's about to stomp it. I really don't want him to stomp it because it's adorable. But I do love the... This is clearly a Rocky build. and I like it. It's got that tail in the back, like vestigial tail that like curls in.
Real quick,
Yes.
I am going to post some concept art for BT into the general chat of the Discord.
Sure.
What I found while looking into BT's color scheme.
I'm sorry, I'm fixing. Okay. It's very expressive though. I like it. Now, of course, he's leaning against the wall here, and I think he's just gotten scared by something. I'll give some lore. Creme brulee is a member of a species of plant hermit crab-like creatures from the same planet as Doc Miser, being Particis. Fuck. Somebody read that.
Partosis 3.
Partosis 3. Oh, okay, thank you. I do like him though. It's a very cool build. I like the use of the
Creme brulee gets easily scared by the tiny members of the slug posse, especially lamb chops. He scares him.
I love this angle here because I'm seeing like the Vizrak teeth as like a set of tusks, and I'm pretty sure that's what that's supposed to be. Yeah, this is him with his head more upright. And once again, this feels like a canonized Rocky build as well. I really do like it. I would just like to handle it. I like the use of the Glatorian, the black iteration of the Glatorian Thornax shooter as a bit of a leg. I like him being scared by the little things though, that's fun. Alright, this is Lytra's. And what is the actual name on this? It's another Toakshi. It's just a portmanteau of Toa and Roxy, and he says I'm bad at naming. That's fine, it's a solid build nonetheless. You actually managed to incorporate the back. That's fun. That's a really cool build, actually. I like that it actually has weapon storage, too. The only thing I think probably needs work here is just probably the way the everything is in regards to the neck, but that's like a little bit of a nitpick. Hello, kitty. Do you guys have anything to say about it?
It was neat.
Yeah,
It is neat.
it was neat.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish that LEGO were more consistent with their colors over the generations. Just having
Was
so
it
many
show-
different versions of green with different shades or different glossiness or different metallic shine to it was always just really annoying when it came to wanting to build something in a certain color, and it's like, oh, here's that color,
Because they kept changing
but
it
in
up, and we never got
13
enough of it.
different shades. And it's like, oh,
Well, I mean,
damn it.
don't knock sand green. Well, I mean, you're right. Yeah, it was hard to find consistency with it. And
Like,
it's hard to use Metru green with original light vibrant green as well.
Take the the arms, for example. They're that nice dark green, but then you have the Borok little hand piece on the chest there, which is this sort of limey bright green. But then you go to the Roxy pieces, and they're this really shiny sort of almost getting towards turquoise color.
They're
sort of
pearl.
like a green
They are
with a
pearl.
tinge
The
of
Roxy
blue.
pieces for some reason were pearl.
Yeah, and it's like, and then you've just got the little green that they use for like the the joint pieces, the hands,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just a different green again, even from the Borok, where it's just a slightly different shade because it's a bit shinier, and
It
it's like,
blends together enough for me.
yeah, it always just kind of bugged me. It's like, pick a fucking lane. But I think they've done a pretty good job of actually making all of the different shades of green work together.
Yes,
Thus, as-
agreed.
The Vizirac teeth are meant to be a tusk combined with mandibles.
Oh, okay, I can absolutely see that on him then.
Also asked, wait a minute, was this shown before?
No, the white one was. The white one was shown before. This is pretty cool. I do like it. And yeah, I agree with Takeda. The green is used pretty uniformly here, and I do appreciate it. I'm not sure how legal that connection is on the foot, though. I'm looking at it here, and I'm seeing that it's like... it's tilting some. But to each their own. I understand, like, otherwise... probably might have had difficulty with there being too much space between the ankle and the foot itself. So I get why you went that direction with it. Ah, that's in without the chest armor, just to see the construction, which is nice, simple, and sweet.
Yeah,
He says, Digigrade is good.
Yes, it is.
Especially
Alright.
good for me, because that's the only reason that my MOC is able to stand.
So this is a collection of Matoran by I don't know why I almost said a Velki. This is Udrin, obviously. What actually is the name on this?
Oh, were you going to say it, Peter, before I cut you off?
Assorted Matoran
no.
MOCs. These are just assorted. Solo Sumatoran used to work with Alekian slave traders, dives underneath boats to sink and plunder them, has sold Atoa into slavery once. Warning, shrewd and ruthless killer. Leviki, Lematoran, escaped from Karzani, mutated by the black waters of the pit, accomplice of Solos, suspected to be responsible for the deaths of a whole Frostelis clan. Warning, prone to violent mood swings. Reward, 90,000 widgets dead, 10,000 widgets, 100,000 widgets alive. That is beautiful. Go ahead and, well, I mean, let's take a look at these. Nice use of the golden.
I will be right back.
Yes. Of the golden cow here.
Those Glatorian hands look sharpied.
They do.
Very sharpied.
They are, but it's just Sharpie. It's okay. You can take it off with some rubbing alcohol. Ooh, that's an interesting body construction on the white one in the middle. I do like that.
Gus likes the purple one.
Yeah, purple one also has a really neat, unique body construction. It sucks that we never got Borok feet in purple. I really wish we had. We should have had a purple Borok set.
Pavelki says, yes, I'd like to steal credit.
I love the color coding on this white one here. And then I suppose that one on the right is supposed to be an Avmatoran, just with default colors. I like that this guy has a rebreather. I wonder how that's actually held on. Or if it's just maybe wedged in there. Oh, it's not bad at all, though. And it definitely feels like a water mock as well. A water Matoran, like a Mari one. I love the green pipe sneaking around to the chest bit and around to the back. So, go ahead and get Dunnex in here. I am really quickly going to go put on a shirt because I'm cold.
Mr. Science Man.
The lobotomite returns. real quick, and about that Titanfall reboot joke, that is a format that I saw on a goddamn Instagram reel. I came up with that bit myself, but the format is stolen.
Thief! Thief! He stole his work! He copied homework and changed the answers!
A little bit. Don't worry, us scientists do that all the time. I had to mute the stream because hearing my voice is weird.
Like Lighter's response, Chief's gone, talk about his big dumb ears, you can probably hear us right now.
Real.
See you, Gus. Yes, arbitrary, that is exactly what's happening. But, no, in reality, he is cold. He is gearing up for the winter. Because he is a Texan man. And lives like a lizard.
April. We're gearing. It's summertime, baby. It's summertime
Sorry,
in
I also
Texas.
grabbed food. No, I
Very
need water.
cool. Okay.
He's going to
well, Bro needs to go get his kibble and dog bowl.
Okay, I return. Hello, Dunux, how are you?
I am doing fine. Quite well, even.
So, while you were gone, Gus
Yeah.
took his leave.
Alright, thank you guys
And-
for joining us.
Lighter said, Chief's gone. Talk about his big dumb ears. Bro can probably hear us right now.
I could.
He also said, get them big ears out of the way of the MOCs.
I was hidden!
Straw says, would it be wrong to use a paraplegic's leg as a Lego mold?
Damn.
Are we caught up on chat?
For the most part, yes. Eagle was talking about how they spanked the maid boy and left a flower
Hey!
handprint.
Flower
Well, they were
handprint?
baking, like a handprint of flour.
Oh,
'Cause they
were
were-
you two
'cause they were
cooking
baking.
together?
They were baking.
Oh,
Yes.
that's sweet. Alright. So, Donux, I believe, yes, this is,
My storyboarding.
yes. I'm sorry I couldn't join you in VC while you were doing this. It was just a really busy day.
Valid. Fair enough. Just
But-
waiting for the stream to catch up so I can.
Oh, here, let
see
me
it and
share
talk
my
about
screen on Discord really quick. Oh, wait, that was VTube Studio.
Yeah, maybe not want to stream that one.
I mean, there's nothing really private on there.
All right.
There we go.
Here we go. Okay. So, at the top, you can see that is the song that this will be going to, Headlock by Imogen Hep, which is very
Oh.
good. The inspiration that struck me to do this was I was doom scrolling on Instagram. Not a good loop to find yourself in. But
No, it
apparently, I heard that song in a random reel, and I'm like, oh no, this is the perfect vibe. This is the perfect vibe for my show. I go and look at the lyrics. Oh, this is the MC's character arc in a nutshell.
That's fun
This
when
is-
everything matches up.
This is legit perfect. So, I wanted to make this very surrealist, very esoteric. And this is the ending storyboard. The storyboards for the ending, which I will, at one point in the near future, turn into an animatic.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
So right now, it simply starts out black, an orange glowing light, which then fades into the Crimson King's head, cloaked in shadow, which then fades into Ferris's heartlight, cut black. This next frame is Ferris riding through a cyberpunk-like city, but sort of the Hanna-Barbera effect, where the background will move, but Ferris won't be really moving in the frame itself.
Oh, it's just panning, yeah.
Yeah. Then rides off into a tunnel as it fades to white.
Nice. Alright, next we got... Doom.
Matanui and Motoro are looming over with a dolly zoom on Ferris so that they look like they're growing larger and larger.
Ooh, okay.
The Crimson King holds a beating mechanical heart in his hand. This is
Edgy.
implied within the animation to be Ferris's heart, but later confirmed entirely that it is straight up just Ferris's heart. Then just some more surrealist imagery of floating in front of a black hole back to camera and then reaching out towards it for some of the more spacey sounds of the song. Then a shot of my Toa team walking away from him as he reaches out his hand. Kick me off the stream for some reason. There you go. Waving towards them, but recoiling his hand as he sees that they're not paying attention. Then it cuts to Ferris as a Matoran working at his desk, and then him running through the giant scrap heaps where he found his mask and a old decrepit Toa stone. And then the last frame that I actually have done is the Great Spirit robot holding Ferris's heart in his hand as it still beats.
Ooh.
And then I have a
Pretty
bit of
fun.
a problem. I have a bit of a problem where from here onward, I legit here until 2 minutes 18 seconds in the song, I don't have any ideas, but for after that, I have ideas. So I'm just kind of stuck.
You just put fighting there.
I mean, I want it to be, again, more surrealist, esoteric visuals, and fighting requires animation.
No, I mean, you can imply a lot of things with animatics, but I get where you're coming from completely.
Because eventually the animatic will be turned into full animation.
Right, I understand that's the intention behind an animatic.
But for later in the song, one of the lyrics is, I have your heart in a headlock. So the idea is every time that lyric shows up, it's the imagery of someone holding Ferris's heart in their hands. And the last time that lyric shows up, it's Ferris's heart, Ferris's hand, but the heart is no longer beating.
Oh.
So I want to make it visible that every other time that lyric shows up and their heart is in someone's hands, it's beating. But to draw parallels to the ending parts of my story, where Ferris does die partially in the end, the heart has stopped beating, but finally their destiny is in their own hands.
I see. So it's like that's the cost of taking your own autonomy.
Yeah, and that their own body is not truly their own, which is why Matanui and Motoro are looming over him, even though this is supposed to be post-Reformation, Motoro is supposed to be dead and Matanui gone. But the
Very
idea
interesting.
is that they are not truly dead, but their spirits are in another plane watching over the universe.
Oh, is this like what I said where it was like my headcanon that everybody who ends up in the mask kind of ends up as like part of the same consciousness?
I think sorta.
I mean, I pitched that just as an idea once.
About
But
he
yeah,
says,
they're
"Ah,
just-
yes, the George Lucas method," and then the script says that they fight.
The script says that they fight.
Honestly, I'm kind of trying to avoid fighting because I think even though it's supposed to be like an action drama show, I want the visuals to be a bit more symbolic than literal. Because if I just have Ferris fighting, then yeah, that's the literal meaning of Ferris fighting through everything.
How do you plan on doing the animation work?
I need a script for that. I have been working on a script for the past 4 years and have not finished episode 1. This sucks.
I know that feeling. Well, it's like the beginning of this of a story is always what you're going back to make sure that all the rules are consistent, because you wouldn't want to ever retcon something that you wrote out, because that's just a sign that you painted yourself into a corner, and nobody ever wants to do that. You know, you want to adhere to your own canon, so it's perfectly understandable that the beginning is constantly changing more than like some of the later parts, because you just want everything to remain consistent.
I mean, it's more so not that, like, I have always had everything stay very consistent. It's that I've never been truly a fan of the dialogue or the way that I wrote specific scenes.
Oh yeah, I will go back on stuff all the time and I'll rewrite it. Just
And
because
another problem is that I never really got it quite to the length that I wanted. So the idea is that there's either 9 or 12 episodes in total, and each episode is 30 minutes, and every 3 episodes is like broken down into an arc. So the first 3 episodes are like the beginning arc, which is like entirely set up. It's the call to adventure and all that. Then the second arc is like mostly like plot and character development, and then if it's 12 episodes, you do that for 2 whole arcs, which come to whatever resolution, and then the final arc is
the fuck? Who the fuck is blasting shitty ass reggae outside?
oh damn, the bumble clap.
Sorry, go ahead.
The final arc is just the final fight, where the Crimson King wins for like half an hour, and then Matsunui and Motoro are like, "You son, you are not done. Go beat his ass." And then he goes and beats their ass.
That's fun.
13th Demon says, "Make him fight. Play Linkin Park song while fight is taking place. Do a Michael Bay style K-drama."
No, no.
Or you could make it like Black Rock Shooter, where basic interactions are represented by fights in another world. I'm joking, of course. But no, that's pretty good.
Yeah, the penultimate episode, the second to last, is really where Ferris kicks the bucket, and then basically gets their body partially possessed by Motoro, and is like, "I'm not letting another universe-ending disaster happen again. I'm throwing hands."
Words spoken. But very nice. Thank you for sharing that, Dunux. I appreciate it. Any closing thoughts? I'm sorry if that sounds like I'm saying, well, get on with it. I'm not.
I was honestly hoping that I could stay for MOCs, because I love looking at these.
Oh, sure. If you have more you'd like to offer on them, sure, by all means, you can stay for the rest of the MOCs, especially since we have that one really cool one to look at later.
I mean, I kind of thought that was going to be the idea from the start when I was asking that. But
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but that's fine.
Alright, let's see this one.
It'd be
This
more
one-
entertaining than me and Takita because we don't really say
This
much
is
about
true.
Mon-
You fuckers don't say dick.
I don't. I personally don't know enough about Bionicle to really point out specific things. I don't know anything about these connections. I just think they look cool.
I consistently build. I'm like on that grind set, man. Don't worry, I got you covered.
Sigma. But anyway, this one's by Overlord Ducky.
Yes.
This is an Onua Glatorian revamp.
I'm
Just going through it.
I was a little confused as to what the head was there in the first image, but I see it now. It looked honestly like an Evangelion head for some reason in the first image, but it's just the partially depleted master Onua master mask.
Yeah. It is not a bad build. The implication,
Yeah.
the use of yellows matches with the gold pretty nicely.
I like the use of the newer Ninjago blade pieces, both the crystal and the hook. The hook coming
Rubber ducky.
from that.
Would like you join to talk about it.
Sure. Dragonman.
That new Ninjago hook piece reminds me of Galley's hooks.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Ducky.
Oh, you changed your
Oh,
thing
yeah.
too.
Yes.
Okay, go on.
Thank
Yes,
you.
yes, please.
Yes,
Tell us
sir.
all about this. Why is Knuckles face down?
It's just because
Ass in the air.
There.
Why
I
is
just
there
threw the
stitching
stomach-
where his butt? Why is there stitching where his butthole should be?
That's literally how the thing is made.
Okay.
But yeah, no, as you see, a lot of the crystal pieces used as things. And if you go to the image where it shows his back,
Yes.
I think people can see that's the a black Krana.
Oh yeah, just there behind the neck. Yeah, making up some like muscle details and the like.
And now the ring.
The ring?
The ring on his torso.
Oh, we don't need to talk about the ring. 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 If you talk about the ring, I will kick you.
Okay.
What ring? Who? Huh?
There is no ring.
It doesn't
It's
exist. Don't worry
The
about
rubber ring to hold his torso in place because one of the axes I have is literally loose as all shit.
It is a very hefty rubber ring that Ducky happened to have sitting around.
And it was a spare.
Yes, it was a spare. And that
But
is
yeah,
all we will say about it.
I like the use of the
The Uniter torso shell.
Yes, the Uniter shell. I like that. Blends with the color scheme, adds interesting back detail.
I like that there's actually paneling on the back as well. That's really good.
Yeah. And the claw and the thing, like, there are aspects on this that are more noticeable for, like, when it comes to referencing older versions. The wings being the reference to the Mystica. The claw being the Nuva claws. The hooks, although there must be more things like, because as his original had, his claws are using them as hooks for that. And the giant cannons are also a reference, although they're not the same type of cannon, they're still a reference to the Mystica one, because it had the giant cannon.
Yeah, the Ninra Ghost Blaster. I was about to say, interesting choice to use the Technic competition launchers.
When I was building him, at one point I accidentally shot them just right under my left eye.
Oh, Jesus. Proof that
Yeah,
not
I
even
broke-
adults can be trusted with this.
Those things actually pack a punch, which is
Yes.
kind of scary.
And if you see
I
the
actually gotta
hand,
give it the foil
image-
test, see if it goes through.
and
It
if
does.
you go through the image where it's holding it dual hand, having his giant pick in both hands,
Let's see, where was that? That was...
that should be image 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we are, yeah.
I also like how Ken just says, purple guy.
Purple guy.
Yeah.
The
Also,
main
there
behind
You
is-
the slaughter.
can see where I
You know,
moved the launcher.
He also said there is
His
no ring in
launchers.
bossing say.
There's no ring embossing. Say.
That's really
Yeah,
funny
I
because the
moved-
entire society is made
Yes.
up of 3 rings of classes.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And I moved his Glatorian launcher with the crystals onto his pick and moved the ones that were on his pick onto his ankles.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Oh.
And out of it, and if you look at his torso, some may not notice it. It's actually the what was the Black Baraki's name?
Oh, that was Mantax.
Yeah, I used Mantax's head as part of the torso.
Oh yeah.
Really? I couldn't
about-
even see it.
I forgot about that when you were building that. That is an insane
Yeah.
part use.
Yeah, I can't even see where it's been used.
Oh,
I see it. I see it. It's just under the.
Yeah,
The-
if
the
there-
ring.
there's yeah. That in the image where he's kind of just holding his weapon, you can see better there.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it kind of gives sort of the same vibe of using the Vaki transparent pieces as like a popped collar of some kind,
Yeah.
working around something like that.
Yeah.
And also another way you can see it is when you look at the back. When I showed the little Krana, you can see Mantax's mandible things. The silver
see.
bit.
Oh yeah. Just barely, but you can.
And also, if you notice, just underneath the Mantax's head, you'll notice I put a silver tube, the little wire bit that keeps getting remade.
Oh. Let me see. One second. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, and then on the
Oh, no,
side, it's
coordinator.
kind of like, and as side panels.
Why are we in danger, Toru?
The straw is speaking spider text.
Uh-oh.
What?
Huh?
Is it Zolgo?
No.
Yeah. Also,
Cyrillic.
as the
Oh no.
side hip armor, you'll see the I use the beast's heads from Invasion from Below.
Oh yeah.
I
a
love
while.
those pieces. I'm not the best at perfectly implementing them, but like the upper jaw piece, I love using them as hip armor.
And if you go to the image where you just see his full back, look just above his thighs. Like, just look on his the above, like behind the thigh armor.
Ah.
Are those tan-colored claws?
No, I think I
No, they're
uploaded.
gold.
Yeah, no. And if you look just above the shell armor, you'll notice 2 trans green Borak eyes.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm looking at there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Very interesting build. The color harmony here is fantastic as well.
Yeah. I do really want to upload single shot, but of my other Toas.
I'm not usually a fan of gold and silver all in one color scheme, but you did this well. You did
Yeah,
this quite
you
well.
used it sparingly. Both of them are very sparing.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of the issues that some people had with a lot of the Uniter sets was that they had gold, silver, and like 2 other
Then
colors
Tahoe.
in addition to it. Yeah.
And then you got Tahu all gold, no silver.
Well,
Ken-
no, his mask had a bit of his mask.
Well, yeah, his
Tahu-
base mask, but not his Uniter mask. His his gold Uniter mask was trans gold.
That's true, but also his blades were silver too.
Ken says,
Oh.
I'm shocked that the beast heads don't get used as crab claws in animes.
Somebody will do it
Honestly,
now.
they would- yeah, I can definitely see that.
Well,
All right.
there's your test chat. We need beast heads as crab claws. I want to watch.
Yeah, do it. It's a goal. All right. So
Yeah.
next we're going to look at the one by Dan.
But I'm gonna head out and go back to cricket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for sharing, Ducky.
Dan, as in
I-
Dan TDM.
I have been a fan of Dan for years.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, yeah,
God.
Dan. Yeah, we
might
need
wanna-
you to resubmit them. I'm
You might
sorry.
wanna retry that.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
I straight up have been a fan of Dan for so long.
wait, what?
before-
This is a JPEG. It is a 14,000 by 14,000 image.
Oh yeah, Dan posts really like outside of the quality of his mocks, he posts high quality images of his mocks.
Yeah. Here, let me
Gamma.
actually. What? Dan say something? I'm gonna clear the submission so he can submit it again.
A true artist.
He says, would putting it in Discord help? Probably, maybe.
Yeah, that would help. Yeah, if you want to spam him there.
What?
I'll
What
add him in
chat
the
is he in?
appropriate channel. There you go. What
What chat is he in?
do you mean?
Like, is he in YouTube or Twitch?
Yeah, he's in YouTube.
Okay,
Yeah.
so fill me in. Who exactly is this Dan fellow?
Dan is
the-
a prolific mockist on Instagram that has been posting for a couple of years that got very popular in the community for his excellent builds.
I have something that will jog your memory instantly, Takeda.
It's
The
the,
Death
thick
Claw.
Death Claw. It's the Thickums Death Claw.
Yeah.
And if you don't
Alright.
remember this, Takeda, you need to get your head checked because we literally talked about it on stream while you were here.
And we were confused whether or not it was the real Dan that submitted it. And
Yeah, we didn't know for
it
sure.
apparently was. You
Which is
are
really fucking cool.
You, sir, somehow are collecting big,
You are.
high-profile names within like vaguely sort of the lewd mocking community.
It's.
I think it's-
I'm
it's-
so
I
lame
honestly-
is the thing.
Really not. I think it's because Cheeb is probably one of the only like active biotubers at the moment, I would say. Like, is really active, like out there doing things, and is also just overtly lewd-minded, I would say. And so
Yeah,
Cheeb's
that's-
just sort
Thank
of-
you, Takeda. Yeah, I'm a
I think
degenerate.
Cheeb is, yeah, I think Cheeb is just getting recommended to these people, and it's great, honestly. I think it's
Oh
awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
It
The
might be
images
worth
have
asking.
been posted, by the way.
It might be worth.
Yes,
might
I'm,
be
I'm
worth
sending them
asking-
right now.
It might be worth asking Dan and why have their
Dawn.
names slipped in my head?
Dawn.
Dawn.
Yeah,
Might
Dan
be worth
and Don.
asking them both how they actually found you.
Actually, this is
That
a very
would
good
be
question. If you got,
awesome.
well, I know Spiral invited Dawn from another server. That's how
Yeah.
Dawn found me.
Yeah.
Dan, I have no idea. Dan, if you wouldn't mind sharing with the class, letting us know.
Dan has posted two mocks, by the way.
This is correct.
Like,
I am
oh.
saving them right now.
Oh,
He says, you humble me by saying that.
Aw.
I have been loving your stuff for so long, man. A good few different
Here we
mocks
go.
that I've made have been inspired by yours.
Chat, look at this shit.
It's
That's a
Hey.
custom mask. That's a I've seen this before. This is like a proposed better version of Gali's Cow Nuva.
from the Mystica. This is legit
Gone.
one of my favorite versions of Gali Mystica as a revamp. It's beautiful.
Really good, and it manages to not be like, I mean, the hips are, I don't even give a shit. It manages to not be excessive, and which I do really like. It's clearly female, but it's not like trying. It's like not. I mean, I understand it's literally got the bikini line there, but whatever. It's not trying to be needlessly saucy where it doesn't need to be.
I mean,
I'm not a
compared
fan
to some
of
his others.
CCBS, but I'm a big fan of that chest.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
it's being used very well. I wonder how well it sticks together, honestly.
Compared to some of his other mocks, this is one of the more tame ones.
This is extremely
I'll
tame
say.
by
Yeah.
Floraline standards.
Well, as I've said before, Dan does have access to the 18 plus MOCs channel. So if he
Yes.
has anything that he would like to post that's a bit too extreme for the common eye,
Yeah.
they can go there. Like the Deathball.
Anything for us
Axel!
degenerates.
God!
Dirty Dan
Thank
has
you,
said,
Dirty.
my buddy Axel Bro 17 told me about you. Hey, did you know there was a Bionicle femboy VTuber?
Of course Axel would talk about you.
Oh my god.
Axel is that
who's
makes
Axel?
so much sense.
Somebody
Axel
tell
Bro is he's a slightly smaller Marcus on Instagram.
I see.
Which apparently is friends with Dan. So legit, like
It makes sense. It
like
makes sense that they know each other.
like 4 different Marcus that I really like are just getting buddy now, and this is legit insane.
We
Also,
either have
now I want to know how Axel fell. We need to know the source of.
We need to get
We
to the
need-
bottom
No.
of this. Interrogate Axel.
we need to
Interrogate
get-
him.
We need to go down the chain.
From what I've seen of Axel's mocks, he's a bit of a degen in the funny way, so that like legit makes sense.
What do you mean, degen?
His mocks are like a little bit more down bad than Dan's.
That's saying a lot. Ooh, the use of the original Gali Mystica mask for the back of the leg.
I never noticed that. And the Hordika feet being used sort of as flippers is crazy.
It looks so good with the
Now,
Metru Blue
Borok.
Matoran feet on top. Well, Borok
Here's
feet
the
on
question.
top, yeah.
is Axel
and-
as down bad as Dawn in
No.
their builds? Okay.
No.
So we have an in-between point.
Tier list goes from not to down bad as hell. Dan, Axel, and then Dawn. Dawn is like so down.
He immediately
From
says
what
in the Dan immediately says in the YouTube chat, "How is Axel more down bad than me?"
He takes that as a challenge. You
Two
have
of his-
challenged his superiority as the ultimate degenerate in the Bionicle community. Which
Two
is, I guess that's quickly what I'm becoming the hangout for.
I may not know all the lore of your mocks, but from the lore that I know of Axel's, 2 of his main characters are succubi. Do I need to read up on your lore? Have I been a fake fan?
Fake fan,
You
fake
are a
fan.
fake fan.
No! I feel embarrassed in front of one of my goddamn idols. No!
I also like
But-
how LJ says in reference to the galley mocks. My God, those are Pixar mom hips.
They are very Pixar
Using-
hips.
I really
I
like
love
it. They're
that
not,
mask too.
they're not
I want to know
over
where you
the
got
top.
it, Dan.
They're not over the top, and so I really like the dimensions. Also, the use of the those, I forget what they're called, the blades on the shoulders and hips. I really like that.
Yes.
Matoro, Mari's claws. I just
Yeah.
want to say
But they're so stable too, I wonder.
I want to know where you got the blue creature claws, CCBS creature claws on the side of the hips, because I don't remember those coming in blue. In
Oh
any set.
yeah. It might be from a
Wait.
bootleg.
Wait, no. Dragon Bolt from Brain Attack. That might be where those are from.
Okay.
And also, the fact that you have to use bow rock shields to for the perfect width of the thigh is insane.
It is very difficult to pull this kind of construction off, and you did it fantastically, Dan.
Spider-Man
Dirty.
set.
Dirty Dan says those
Oh.
Spider-Man set.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I
Oh,
love the
dirty.
mobility thrusters and the hips.
Dan
if
also
you wanna-
said
if
we
you-
ain't beating Dawn. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
No.
And Ken, if you want to
It's
see,
okay, we have done.
Ken, if you want to see a Pohatu mock with those hips, go onto Dan's page. It's a different character, but that's Pohatu but thick.
God.
So just look up Dan. Dan is good, and Axel.
Nice.
We need to get Axel in here.
I like how Gamma said it and Ken sense that And Gamma says, "Oh no, I sense a war." And Ken says, "Well, here comes the lensman's arms race."
Fight, 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 fight.
I really, really like the. If you hold on that image you're on now, where we're looking at the back of Gali
Yeah.
here, I
Mhm.
really, really like the design of the torso, the middle, heading down towards the small of their back, with the
Yeah.
sort of 6-shooter piece sitting in there, and then
Yeah.
the 3x1 fucking Technic pieces coming off.
That's
of it.
that's sort of a Dan
With the
Richards
wheel.
staple of using either the Metru lower limb pieces or CCBS bones to create the waist, an articulated waist design, which
I'm
I
surprised
have.
it's so sturdy too. Oh, there's
It's-
two of them there. Yeah.
It's really sturdy. It's two different ones, and I. This is gonna be hard to admit because he's in chat right now. But Dan, I have used your design once or twice for a mock showcase, but I have credited you every step of the way of because it comes from your Toa 2 yet design when you gave instructions for that. I modified it a little bit, but your designs are just
Donex is stealing.
legit insane. I love them so much.
Dan says, "Funny you were talking about Titanfall earlier. That was the inspo."
Oh, for the mobility thrusters. Yeah.
Yeah, the
God damn it,
jump
that
pack.
gun is the sexiest part here. I love the gun. The Trident is really fucking nice too, but I don't think anything outweighs the gun in terms of how hot it is.
Oh, and Dan, I just want to say, I never posted it really anywhere. It has only been within this community, and I have always said every step of the way that you were the originator of that torso design, and I did not take credit for it.
Rising
I
tides
wanna
raise
make-
all ships, Donex. I'm sure
I
you might be overthinking it.
Stand by for Toa Fall.
That's
Toa
great.
Fall.
Thank
Like
you,
a-
Ken. What's it to you?
Avelki says their degeneracy is mostly unrelated to them being a Bionicle fan. Mostly.
This is true. It only pollutes the fact that you're a Bionicle fan. It only pollutes it.
Ito also asks, "Isn't Dawn the super degen?" Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Have you seen what they post in the 18+ MOC channel?
Only post there.
By the way, Dawn never answered Edel when she asked, like, how do you make a Bionicle ass?
Use the CCBS chest add-on piece that looks like pecs. It's perfect.
Yeah. All right, this was fantastic. Dan, if you want to submit another mock in a future stream and you want to come on and talk about it, by all means, please.
I would love to see your whips. You only usually post I only usually see him post, or only see him post finished mocks. But I would love to see work in progress.
We have to see your process.
I just want to pick. I just want to pick your brain on your design process to see how. Just for the sake of knowledge.
Well,
Knowledge.
Well, we
Dan
do
says-
have these public the voice chats in the server. You two could hop in one day and just kind of go off.
Yeah,
Donex,
it's an option.
Windbreaker says they've got instructions in their Discord.
Ah,
Ooh. I don't think I've seen that posted anywhere, but I need that.
Oh, talking about Dawn for the butt. Dawn's
Oh,
got instructions.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
there we
yeah.
go.
But
All right. Well, I
Straw.
think let's give a last look at all these. These are fantastic. I love them.
Straw, being a hater as always, says, "Dirty Dan, you can do better than this place. They don't deserve you."
that's
Shoot
that's
him
Straw
off.
coming in with a brutal comment as usual.
I also just want to say one last time, the color blocking on this and the mix of Mata and Metro Blue is
It
very
is so
nice.
good.
And you don't have to worry about 3 long pins or axle pins messing up the color scheme because they're just straight up Mata Blue.
Yeah, it is. Ugh. Again, very chef's kiss.
absolutely wonderful. Again,
Like, this is some engineering witchcraft going on here, but you can, if you really look at it, you can tell what's going on.
yeah.
Dan,
I've tried on multiple
should,
occasions to reverse engineer some of his
Um,
other builds.
I'd like to interject real quick. If Dan hasn't seen it already, you should show Dan your Vampire mock.
Oh,
Dan, have
yeah.
you seen the Vampire mock?
Dan also said, by the way, all good. Post it anywhere, my guy.
Thank you. I am so glad to have the seal of approval of the Megalodan Richards. Very nice.
Here, I will put my Vampra on screen. I have been dubbed by some as the Size Queen.
He's
Show
saying,
me.
"Show me."
Let me find him. Let me find him.
Also, Queen, disturbingly accurate.
That's
What,
'cause he
Size
can't
Queen?
make- That's because he can't make a mock that's smaller than like 2 feet tall.
Yeah, it's not. I
Which
made
is-
them smaller than 2 feet tall. They're
A foot tall.
Vampra
My
is
bad.
like a foot and a half. Okay.
This is why I give you the challenge. You know what? Make a Dan Richards sized mock with that type of with that level of detail. I want to see what you can do on smaller scales. I really do.
Oh, these aren't my beauty shots. I need my beauty shots. Here we go.
I just want to point out, by the way, that mock, at my height, with how tall I am, that goes from hip to shoulder.
Which one?
Vampra.
I loved the giant crab. He's seen scorebacks, and he likes
Oh
it.
yeah.
That's
Everybody
great.
loved the giant crab. That giant crab is what put me on the map.
Giant
But-
enemy crab.
So, here is my Vampire revamp that I did.
Like how it's
He has a very
Vampire
distinct shape
revamp.
to him. And yes, I did give him an actual polearm, just because I love how that thing turned out. Particularly, you'll notice certain proportions. Let me
It is.
just...
It is insane.
Thank you. That's one. Let me pull out another one. Because
I think
he had some good posability on him. Not perfect, mind you, but it was good for what it was.
I think Dan likes it.
What did Dan say?
Ooh.
Let's move this beneath that.
I do want to say I love your building style, but the fact that you use red axles kind of bugs me sometimes.
Red axles.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Long.
I used I think I felt like they worked on parts of Vampira here because I used black and red, but I felt like they were good, especially on that thigh piece there.
Yeah, that's fair. I could see it mostly on like scorebacks of the Kikanalo.
Yeah, I mean those ones. Well, I mean in the case of that, I just had issues finding. I had issues being able to find pieces. Well, black little 1x2 axles. Just
Oh
because
yeah, every time I make
it's
a bricklink
so-
order, I find if I'm ordering from a specific store, I order their entire stock.
Yeah. God, I haven't even messed with Bricklink yet. I will one day. I'll stop being chicken about it, and I'll actually just get all the parts that I really need.
Off of Bricklink?
Nope, I am
That's-
not.
So
said-
surprising.
That he loves those lights.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you. I am very proud of them. I'm amazed
This
that
is
they
a-
work too.
This is a Dan coded mock.
The source pose.
Yeah, this is a Dan coded mock.
Dan coded.
I
It's-
mean,
There's
I'm
so
not
much going
wrong.
on. It almost just looks really busy.
What?
It does end up looking a little busy, but
Oh, it is
in
extremely
a,
busy.
in a way that just kind of works.
Like it's hard to tell with that particular image you have on screen at the moment with the legs
Yeah.
crossed that that's actually what's going on.
Legs
I mean,
crossed?
That
Or
was
the arms.
previous image.
Yeah, I got you.
Where he's laying down.
I definitely gotta work some on, like... I can't tell if it's because it's such a plastic explosion or because I'm bad at color blocking.
I think it is because of the plastic. That picture is really what shows off the legs there. That one you just brought up.
Yeah.
I
Why
sort
am I
of
getting
like-
a TurboTax ad? Go away!
I sort of like how the plastic explosion, because it's all just single colors mostly, it sort of blends together, and it's more like you're carving it out of stone or molding it out of clay.
That's an interesting way to phrase
it. Dan says, "Beth, how do you source your MOCs?"
I know, right?
How do I
that's
what?
insane.
Source your MOCs, like get parts for them.
If you don't use Bricklink.
How do I improvise. And I
But
buy
how are you
up...
getting parts?
I'll see sets that have cool pieces that I really want, and I'll buy them, and I'll have a bunch of stuff left over that I can use in other MOCs.
Like
That's
new
how I do it.
sets?
I did buy some of this off Pick-a-Brick. A lot of the Technic bars that I'm using, the Technic beams, I'm sorry, I had to go to Pick-a-Brick to find. That includes these parts above the trans neon orange bit on the legs here, on the lower leg, as well as the one on the knee. I got those off Pick-a-Brick as well. A lot of this MOC comes from the Ford GT set.
I was about to say, you must have destroyed like 15 Ford GTs for this.
Like a while ago, I posted a picture of... Oh, it was just one. I posted a picture of a Ford GT, and I was like, I'm gonna eat it.
I think it was WowBlock that posted this, but destroyed a Ford GT to make a Transformers Prime Soundwave, because Metro Blue is like the perfect color for that. And I think it was WowBlock on Instagram. I'm a bit of a lurker in the Biogram community, but I am very familiar with a lot of them. Grimma.Fella. That boy got U-coded MOCs all over him, Cheeb. You would
U-coded?
love his stuff.
I will take a look.
Grimma.Fella on Instagram. That guy makes some good stuff that you would love in a scale that you know.
Oh boy, I will gladly take a look at that then. Give me just a quick second. Rab needs a hug.
I'd be very interested. Dan, this is a question for you. I was about to say, Grimma's cool. Okay. Yeah, I knew you would like him. His use of fur in a lot of MOCs is very interesting, like faux fur. I've always found that very, very intriguing. Yeah. I mean, gosh, I wish I was just, like,
Okay, I return.
on that level.
But yeah,
there.
please link me the account of that guy.
I will very much so do that. And Dan popping in with the Grimace cool. I love their MOCs. They use pieces of like stitched faux fur together to create interesting textures in some of their MOCs. It's very interesting.
Oh, I'll show off this last one.
Rudaka Enjoyer. Is that also on Instagram, Dan? I'm not familiar.
Rudaka Enjoy. That's an artist, aren't they? Oh wait, I'll show off two more. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm oversharing bits of the Vampire MOC.
I mean, you took a hell of a lot of pictures of that thing. You might as well get some use out of it.
This is true.
Okay, they are on Instagram. Then I think I might have seen their Rudaka.
It's fine.
some
We're
point, yeah.
we have professionals in the server now. We're showing them off like like ferrets show off their children to their caretakers.
Oh, Dan, now that you're in the Discord server, if you check whip mocks and mocks or for some of my posts, you'll see different mocks that I've made that are using some of your designs. And I think you might enjoy them.
I like this one. It's hard to tell what's going on in here, but it is a very saucy angle.
Yeah.
Chat, he's such a slut. And let me find the one that Noma paid me to make.
Oh no.
Honestly, Cheeb, I think you would do numbers if you had an Instagram and got onto Biogram. I think your shit would do numbers.
It's not one of those things that requires you to like, wait, what the fuck? Why am I getting ads?
When you're getting ads on.
I just have the Neon White soundtrack on loop, and for some reason, yeah, turn on ad block for this site, please. Thank you.
Huh.
Okay. Okay. I'm suddenly getting blasted with ads in the background for no reason because apparently the ad blocker just crashed.
Even Dan agrees that you should have an Instagram.
But like, I wouldn't be posting as often as I mean, I have the Autonocane stuff.
Even the most prolific Marcus don't post very often, but like, you could do numbers.
True, I suppose.
Also-
For the most part, you could pretty much just post your post the stuff that you share, like, you know, pictures of your mocks, the in production stuff, not the stuff you post to your Patreon, but
Oh yeah.
Stuff you
that
post
you
to
share
Discord.
on like basically the same things you put on like the YouTube community message things.
Or just here in the Discord,
Oh, yeah.
the stuff that you
The
randomly
TD one
chuck
that-
over here.
The titty one Noma paid you for.
That titty
Yeah,
construction was so
that's
easy to
insane.
put together too, and it literally just hooks onto the chest.
Legit,
I also
this
like
is a
how-
Dawn. This is a Dawn bit.
I also like how we have a separate channel for these things, and now we're just showing it off to everyone who has access to the videos.
This is an 18+ stream.
True.
Okay.
If you're children, die.
Yeah, if you're a child, die. Get off my stream.
Go.
Oh my god, my
Okay,
little brother has seen the Vampire
why?
video.
Why? He takes a screenshot.
That's it. Yeah.
Wait, what? Who said what?
LJ said,
LJ
"Sheep, why?" and then quietly takes a screenshot.
I'm surprised if you hadn't seen it yet, LJ. I'm surprised how many people are here. People are here not from my main YouTube videos.
I mean, weirdly,
well, I mean, to be fair-
YouTube pushes your streams more than they do your like actual videos sometimes.
To be fair, that is also just because he has so many more streams that he does videos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should. You. This is call out. This is mild call out post of cheap post more.
I'm trying. It's like it's.
Yeah, we need them weekly submissions, nothing less.
I'm pulling your leg, man.
weekly videos out. I wish I could. I wish I could get stuff out at the same speed as Jobby, but Jobby doesn't have to build his stuff, and I'm not like Mitch, where I'm okay with like basic editing just to show off something really cool. I have to make it funny.
LJ
mean,
said that he saw the Vampire video, just not that particular image.
Oh, it's at the very end.
Shows how long you
Ramp
stick
throws.
around after your videos.
I mean, to go to Mitch as like an example, he posts like once a month.
That is still better than what I do. I do.
And to say you don't post enough for Instagram, if you could pump out a work in progress picture every month, you could do numbers on Instagram. With the fact that you now have Dan and Dawn and Axel as your fans.
This is true.
They pull big numbers, and they pull a fair bit of weight on this on the side of Biogram that I'm on. And if you can get Grimafella in that, that would be insane.
It might not really be right to ask them to share
It's not-
you around,
I'm not-
though.
I'm not saying
yeah,
that
no,
they
not
should
in-
share
not in-
you.
yeah.
I'm not saying that they should share you around, or that's, or
Guys need
that's
to
what I'm
show
trying to
me.
imply.
You need to show me.
That's not what I'm trying to imply. I'm just saying that friends in high places, even if they don't directly shill you, means that you'll be
Getting a nice nod from somebody can do a
Yeah.
lot. Oh man, I gotta take apart the arm I made for the example.
Edel says, who invited Dawn again?
I'm pretty sure it was Spinal.
Dan just straight out saying, "Oh, I'll share your stuff."
Hey!
So
I
I
know, absolutely.
that is true, Dan.
On the subject
In
of
your-
Dawn, Edel has brought up an interesting admission, and I would dare say that it's a call out for throwing them
Oh.
under the bus.
Oh no.
Apparently, Dawn is in a server that is based around Edel's fetish, as well, and said that they get around.
Oh no.
So
Yeah,
we know what Dawn is into.
Oh my
I
gosh,
guess.
because it shows
kind of
mutual
already knew
surfers.
that.
This is right.
we kind of already knew this about Dawn, though. It's a well-known fact, and they're open about it in their videos.
Wait,
Uh,
Don has farting in his videos? I knew he was
Yes.
an ass man.
Yeah, Dawn has a lot of that in her videos, unfortunately.
Oh, that's funny.
But Dan is just like, "Oh, I'll show your stuff, 100%." I forgot that he does like almost daily showcases on his Instagram stories. Well, he'll just like see a post that he likes and share it, adding the account. That's
Oh, wow.
really cool.
Yeah.
And says, "Oh, you poor child."
Probably in reference to the Dawn bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
I'm
I
glad that people see my stuff though, as mid as it is.
I mean, this is like, frankly honest, this is like the absolute perfect vibe. Knowing what Dan does, knowing what Axel does, and Dawn, you just kind of slot right in perfectly. So it makes sense
I need to
that
embrace the degeneracy, is what you're saying.
a little
That'll
bit.
pull
It
you
seems
more
as
towards
if you
Dawn.
found your
I
click.
just need to accept that I'm going to be the guy who makes Bionicle femboys.
Yeah,
I mean that kind of fills a niche within the
The Bionicle
Within the-
femboy niche.
within the
We're already making the
spicy
femboy Roxy.
within the spicy Bionicle community of Dan and Axel got those voluptuous women that are a little bit tame. Axel also kind of gets that gets the buff
I just
guy
need to
crowd.
cover the last kind of woman,
buff
the
guy
best
crowd.
kind,
the not women.
the one that isn't a woman.
You get Grimafella and Dawn doing the way more spicy stuff, and then you get you with the femboys.
Yep.
Real quick, I just want
Yes.
to point out an image that I found about it's an image of it's supposed to be of Ion from Titanfall. I'm going to
okay.
post it in general chat
What
for
is
the people
this?
who want to look at it.
It's adorable.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
He's so cute.
Dan immediately popping in with all the pictures of Gali in the MOC's chat.
It's a really good mock.
You see why I've been a fan of his for years.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool basically seeing like a bunch of new creators, because a lot of the old ones from old BioTube days are just kind of gone. This going sort of back to the conversation of you're one of the only ones active on BioTube nowadays, because
Yeah.
Ben Cossey still does his Bionicle Inspiration series. He doesn't really post Bionicle MOCs much anymore, but he does like showcase them and review them a lot.
Yeah.
And talks about good construction sets that have good pieces and how you can use them. So he's still like building up creators in the community in a way. Mitch, like him or not, if you have beef with him, I don't, but like he does.
Does anybody have
post...
beef with Mitch?
I think people have. I think
The only beef people have with Mitch is because he sometimes uses less than ideal building techniques, but that's it.
he makes statues rather than action figures, and some people are just like, Bionicles are action figures. They're a constructible action figure. They're
Yeah,
I
I
fucking
respect
love-
what he does, but I'm not gonna. I respect what he does, but like it's one of those situations where it's another shark tit situation where people will make things they want the way that they want, and as long as they're not selling it as like, you know, oh, this is perfectly structurally stable, it's fine. And it's fine if a building style doesn't work for someone, you know?
He kind of pokes fun at it in some of his videos of like, will it survive the drop test? It does not.
And real quick, I have also posted another thing that I found while looking at Titanfall stuff. It is a Lego recreation of Legion.
Ooh, let me take a look.
It is in the Lego System channel.
But
System.
Callan LOF, though he's gotten in some controversy over the past year or so, he still
It was a really
does post
dumb
a
and
lot.
easy controversy for him to avoid too.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
like,
like-
oh, do something that'll piss everyone off, and it'll be funny.
I mean, like,
Well, I need to
outside of that
sort
one
For
bad...
me, what did he do?
He used an AI program to recreate a...
LJ's voice.
like the LJ's voice from TTV,
Yeah.
and it said that it was actually LJ making a cameo.
That
Which he
already
could've-
heavily implied it.
Or heavily implied it. He could have just said that he used an AI voice and people wouldn't have really given a shit because he does stupid impressions and voice changers all the time. This is a small step further than that. Or LJ would have probably gone along with the bit and done the voice anyways if he just asked. Because LJ's chill like that.
Well, apparently they had some beef with each other beforehand.
They did? I was not aware of this.
From what
Never
I
mind
understand, they had some beef with each other. They just generally, LJ didn't like Callan. That's
Well,
my
never mind
understanding.
then.
I won't
Are you
pretend
s-
to have. I won't pretend to like. I wouldn't talk to either of them. By the way,
Oh, of course. I mean, like, I would...
Yeah.
Callan was Callan was one of my original inspirations, along with Ben when he posted his actual mocks, and Shadowgear. Shadowgear 6335 is semi-active on Instagram, by the way. If you're wondering wherever the hell he went, he has a life that gets in the way of mocking a lot, but every once in a while he just...
Same.
But like once every 3 moons, he'll post something new.
Once
and I'm
every
like,
3 moons.
holy shit! It's Shadowgear. He's not dead, and he's posted something. My day is that much better. But like, yeah, those big 3, that trio used to be my big inspiration, and now it's moved over to Dirty Dan,
Yeah.
Dan the Man Richards. And
Like I said-
you.
Aw. You don't have to lie.
I mean, if I could build at that scale, I would, but I can't because parts availability.
Everybody being like, "Shit, why don't you build something normal size? Because you can't make it cool at normal size. You can. You just gotta try." I'm like, "Nah, I do things my way."
So then, what do you what is Dan's mocks? What are all of our mocks, Jude? Those are some fighting words. dog
Inferior.
boy.
Inferior. Tsukita said it too. I was joking, of course.
Some fighting words there, dog boy.
I just had an idea for a... Well, join.
A ball joint?
Instead of just being a ball on a stick, why is it not a ball with a hinge through the middle?
Oh, you see those a lot in like
We
in
got
expensive
stuff
collector's
semi like that.
action figures.
I'm
see
sorry
that-
about the glare, chat. There we are.
You see that type of joint a lot in high quality action figures, where it's usually on like the hands to get like the hand pivot correctly while also having full range of motion with the ball joint.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
this work.
you could technically achieve that by taking either like one of the normal ball joints or a pass-through ball joint and sticking it on a robot claw, and then attaching that to a bar wrist.
Is chat saying anything, Toru?
LJ says, in reference to the Cowan conversation, I'm indeed chill like that.
Wait, that's not the actual LJ, right?
I don't know. The name is just LJ Debuno. Debut.
I figured this was
You
just,
know.
it was just, I figured the LJ in our chat was just a different LJ.
I don't think that's the LJ.
Yeah, I don't,
well-
In reference conversation, I am in very chill like that. I don't.
we need
Yeah.
receipts right
Imagine,
LJ.
imagine we
LJ
find out
spells his-
after all this time that LJ DeBruno is actually just the actual
Yeah, because,
person.
no, his name is LJ Johnson. He says
Okay.
that,
I
and
mean,
he spells LJ different. ELJAY.
Now, I do believe that our LJ is absolutely chill like that, I do.
Yeah, I think he's just doing it for the bit.
Yeah, I think it's a bit. Hey,
imagine
chat, I
it's
have
like-
somebody you need to go harass. No.
No! Don't sick the dogs on them, Jeeb.
Let's get the genuine LJ. Nah.
Alright.
Ooh.
LJ in the chat, if you are in fact the real LJ, give us some receipt, give us some proof. Dox yourself right now.
It's
sure
just a-
it's, it,
It's just
I,
a
it's just a
bit.
bit.
His
I'm pretty sure.
TTV LJ his last name is Johnson.
Oh god, I just popped the shit out of my knee.
Old.
I'm okay.
Avelti says at least they seem to talk it out. The LJ.
I wonder how much. Since we were on the topic of Instagram earlier, I wonder how much, if at all, Atoniki might take off there.
Avelti also said that they've chatted with Cowan a few times and got along with him before they heard about any of the drama.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we
oh,
all do something
shoot.
extremely stupid from time to time.
I just remembered another big inspiration that was fairly niche. Thatchmax Studios doing his stop motion series. That shit goes so hard. He doesn't post very often anymore, but his shit was so good. His writing, excellent. His animation, great.
Ooh, I found some pieces.
I fucking love Thatchmax Studios. I wish he posted more.
Alright, we're gonna take a break from the leg, because we've done a lot of work on it. I'm sorry I had to interrupt you, John.
But
The leg has come a long way. It's looking good. It's not perfect yet. I'll probably work on this off screen. Oh shit! Okay. But we're gonna work on the torso.
that was Cheap's Chair Chan twice, and then Odie's Ben.
Me.
You
Oh.
saboteur, Toru.
I wanted it on the phone.
I didn't realize that was your account.
Yes.
Ooh, funky 1.0 Hero Factory torsos. I like those. They're weird.
Oh yeah, I love these things. They make a lovely chat. You want to make Tum Tum? This is great Tum Tum.
I
love this
really,
piece's Tum Tum.
I really want the Ben 10 torso.
Oh, I've got one of those. Oh, you know what? I should use that. That's a great idea, Toaster. Thank you.
Toaster? I will
Yeah.
lampoon this dog.
Toaster's always full of great ideas, even when he's not fucking here.
I'm gonna freak.
He's gonna lose it. He's gonna go mad. He gonna go crazy.
If I can actually find it, though.
I stole it because you did.
Ah,
I stole it. It's mine now.
Ah, but no, actually, I can show off. I can show off how that piece makes an excellent tummy. I've shown it before. Here's my dude. I have to hold him sideways. Here's my dude.
The
But
funny guy that does not have a video yet.
nope, he will though. But
Eventually.
literally
TM.
using this piece right here, and it makes
Oh,
for a fantastic ab section, and I love it.
yeah, like almost perfect. Wow.
I love him so much. I'm super happy with him. I should not have gotten as ambitious with the lore as I did, because that video is going to take an eternity to be finished.
Soon, TM.
Hey, that's my joke. Give me back my joke.
No, mine. But back to the cool shoutouts and blazing the shit out of creators. Thatchmac, good shit. I don't think you would like what he did to one of the Anika heads for his main character. But like, his shit's good. His shit's really good and really funny. Oh, he is just dumb. He cannot hear me.
I can hear you.
He also kind of sadly destroyed a green cow.
Like he cuts up his pieces.
Yeah, for one of his characters, he did.
Absolutely
Too.
disgusting.
Yeah, but his stuff is not as like abysmal as he
Elitist?
he who shall not be named.
We could talk about the Christian. It's okay, and we can even talk about the stuff that he's done that's really good, like the stop motion.
I just want to know, what is Dan's opinion on cutting pieces?
Like to know that.
Dan,
Dan the man.
what is your opinion on cutting pieces? Actually, if Dan wants to come in here and chat some, he's welcome to. Only if he wants to.
I would love to see that. Very cool.
Do we have a
we would have to give him
celebrity
access,
guest
though.
star?
I mean, if he wants, only if he wants to. He doesn't have to. I don't want to pressure anybody into anything.
Yeah, but Toru's right. Celebrity guest star, Dirty Dan Richard.
Oh, I can't find the piece. Oh, man.
Raymond says, I plead the fifth.
God, the YouTube
Who
chat
said I
won't.
picked the fifth?
Raymond Swinell.
Raymond, you're responsible.
YouTube chat won't load for me, so I.
It
can't
takes a
see
minute.
it. There it goes. Okay. He
Alright.
says, "I wish to join. Let's fucking go."
Oh, hell
Okay,
yeah. I'm
Dan,
gonna go to the
uh,
bathroom, and then you guys can drag him in here from general.
Oh no, he posted the death blow in 18 plus months. But LJ said self-mock detect, scanning for possible lore implications. But Dan, when you're ready to get in here, just join one of the general chats and we'll drag you in.
Just gonna be here for the mock section, and I've just kind of stuck around.
Don't worry about that.
I've been thoroughly enjoying this. Oh, he's there.
Gamma also said, so cutting parts is not like the how. Is it now a bad time that? A
I'm
second.
back.
Karzani of mocking. Damn.
The
He is
Karzani
here.
of mocking.
Right. Dan is in here. Say hi, everyone.
Hello, Dan. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello, man.
It is I, Dirty Dan Richards, formerly Megalodan.
Oh my god, your
I-
icon is a sheep.
Yes.
He fits right in.
Man, I remember when I first followed you, you were Megalodan. That's
Yep, actually, I couldn't help but notice you posted from a different account altogether this time. That, or I guess maybe you changed your name. I'm not sure.
I think I might have changed my name at that point, but that or like, was it through like a Google forum?
Yeah, it was through the Google form. It was the first time you submitted
Okay,
a mock,
so you
and
might-
I was afraid we would never see you again.
It might have been because it's like, okay, well, it picked my, like, I have 2 Google accounts, so it's like my actual one and then the one that I use for online things.
Mm.
So you might have actually seen like my actual Google account, which is not ideal.
I mean, this is why I don't make a habit out of saying the name on the submission, because sometimes it tells me somebody's actual name.
Someone's actual name because it's their email.
And I'm like, fucking Google trying to dox people.
I heard this slip a little bit earlier, and you're like, oh wait, I probably shouldn't say that. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I caught myself. I was like, said first name, and I was like, probably shouldn't finish that.
It's okay. It's funny. It's okay if it's funny.
It's okay to ruin people's lives, but it's funny.
Raymond also said earlier, it makes them happy to see Chiefs community grow. They're so proud they suggested the Discord, and bam, now he's getting so many biotubers in the Discord sharing his stuff.
It's so good. We can be the center of the Reformation chat. It's not even about me at this point. It's about Bionicle.
fair
That's
enough.
not a manipulation.
I mean, this is the most active part of the Bionicle community I've seen in a while, so
Really?
That's
I
something.
thought with like the amount of likes some other people get. Yeah.
I mean,
Some other people get that.
Biogram has always been there, and like has just, but like this is, I guess this is just the one that I'm actively a part of. So
I can make that work. That could look really good. Yeah.
Gamma is admitting to some crimes and heresy.
What did Gamma
said-
say?
They said, so cutting parts is not like, is it now a bad time to say that I am the Karzani of mocking? They have made some heavily modded abominations.
You have confessed your sin, my son. It is okay.
I have sort of done the same. There was a time where I used to cut lightsaber rods and.
I mean, I still cut lightsaber rods because I bought them in bulk, and like they're all like, it's like I have like 40 plus Translight blue lightsaber rods that I do not need in 4. I need them in 3.
I also cut axles to be half lengths, like 2.5, 3.5 for certain builds. And the hand design that I have on 4 different MOCs uses a broken hand connector with one of the 3-bar plates super glued onto it.
That's Donix. I'm not sure you can stay here anymore.
Hey, they were broken before I messed with them.
This is true. Chat, I actually have a confession of myself. You know how I said this piece that I used, that I cut the bottom jaw off of and stuck on top, was broken when I found it?
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
broken
I
when
cut
I
it up because I thought that because it was Hero Factory, it wasn't as holy as Bionicle.
Wow.
So, and I do feel bad, but at the same time, the result looks so good. Until you turn it around and you see all the fucking hot glue. Not hot glue in that context.
But we have you here to get your opinion on this, Dan. What do you think?
I have done that before. So you know the like the 3 long axle with the stud on the top.
Yeah.
I have like many of those I have like cut to be the right length because those should come in different sizes. Damn it.
No,
The
that's
half
valid.
stud- Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about it's like this
It's the-
one, but it has the stud on top, right?
Yeah, it's a three long axle and it has a stud on top of it.
Yeah, agreed.
Those should come in different sizes, and I have cut quite a few of those.
Now, have you used them for like the stuff that you've posted on your Instagram, or just
Yes.
other stuff? Okay. So you've got some illegal building techniques going on.
That's why I haven't been
Chat,
able to
let him into
reverse
the-
engineer some
Nah.
things.
It's okay.
That
Only a
That
couple.
might be
The
wrong.
other ones I do use like some knockoff parts that don't exist.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Some
A
of my
good
more
portion of
recent
what I'm
builds.
using here is knockoff parts as well.
valid.
I love bootleg pieces. Bootlegs are great.
The mixel joints, like the knockoff mixel joints that actually like have different connection points, those have been a godsend.
Yeah,
Oh my
I've seen those
gosh,
popping
yeah.
up a lot more in your mocks
Yeah.
as of late.
Lego just needs to make them. Just needs to officially make them.
Like
Because-
Claudine would not have been possible had those pieces not existed.
Oh, so that's how you anchored a lot of the shelling, huh?
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Holy
Well,
shit.
the ones in like the smaller pieces in the hips are anchored that way. I think everything else is anchored legitimately though.
Oh, it's Claudine. That was the name. I'm sorry.
Get the death cloth. The death cloth.
Yeah, I got that part. I got that part.
It's
Um,
so excellently shaping. You sir are
so
just the
excellently
king. You sir are the king of getting shapes like that. It's just insane.
Like, how many hours of finicking actually does it take to achieve like the kind of shape hacking that you want? Or is it like second nature at this point?
So the thing is, it only takes like a couple hours, right? But the thing is, I get bored and I don't do it. So like it'll be like okay, let me just play Warframe for like 9 hours, and then be like, hey, let me fiddle with this mock during a loading screen.
Oh,
So
there's a piston on the inside of Claudine's leg. I see it through the
Yes,
armor.
it imitates the abductor muscles, I believe.
The abductor muscles.
Adductors, not abductors. I'm sorry, adductors.
Do you like actually look at real like
No.
organic
Can you show me
anatomy?
No, I just thought like I thought it would be neat to have like a leg that actually works on like because like the actual leg is anchored.
You're embarrassing.
The actual leg is anchored by a metro limb.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought it was like, what if I use a metro limb and then have a piston to stabilize it, so that like, you get more articulation, so you actual hip like rotation.
Yeah, I see the fact that it's basically just an Anika limb in there is insane.
Yeah, so it's
and
two
then you
it's
got all
two
of that on there.
yeah, it's two Ignika limbs like parallel to each other. That's
Actually,
how
if
that
you
hip
guys
is
like,
made.
I can put up a picture of Claudine on screen while they are talking about it. Well, while we are talking about it, give me a second here. I've got it in.
I did also post it in
18 plus mocks.
in 18 plus.
Thank you.
I think that's an appropriate place for some of yours.
That's why it's there. That's where we've limited Dawn to. We've banished him to that channel as well. If you scroll up a
Dawn has
bit.
banished
Dawn has
himself
been-
to that channel.
And yeah,
Dawn has decided
Yeah.
that is his domain.
Yeah, we made that
feel-
channel exclusively for Dawn. I was like, oh, we have Dawn in the server. Let me make this channel real quick. We need to send them there instead.
I'll put my the mocks that I made based off of your stuff in 18 plus because I feel like you would appreciate that.
Oh shit! I can't. Okay, Dan, I'm so sorry. The version. Oh wait, you put it in Mox 18 plus. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Okay, that'll work.
I was gonna say I just put it in there.
Yeah. Let's see.
Coco says this is one of the more at peace moments he's had in a minute. Were it not for you, they would have swarmed off the Bionicle community entirely,
Really?
or just Bionicle entirely.
I'm so
Coco
sorry
can-
that the community is so fucking toxic.
Yeah.
Coco, can also attest to Gamma's Karzaniness, but they make good stuff. Honestly, and also they said it's honestly not a bad use for a headpiece. Whoa.
In MOC's 18 plus are some of the things that I've designed based off of your.
I'm
your
actually curious.
builds there.
Ooh.
But
Ooh, that's nice.
oh yeah, big orange tits. So,
Yeah.
Dan, actually, since you are here, I have to bombard you with the question. This is the most me thing to ask. How, from an in-universe perspective, do you think it would make any sense at all for any characters to have visible boobs in Bionicle? Dan, I'm waiting.
Big question.
I'm thinking.
Give the man a minute. It must contemplate the tits.
It's a bit of a loaded question.
It is.
Is there a reason for it to exist? No. Do I care? Also, no.
I also
Valid
like how
answer. Good man.
I like how Straw also mistook it for a bee instead of a death claw.
I mean, it's because the color scheme.
Yeah.
Don't
Really?
you have? Didn't
It
you
It does.
have a
It does
B-girl
look
at
kind
one
of
point?
bee-like purely because
No,
of
it
one of the.
doesn't.
It's because of the color scheme and the color scheme and how the
It's color
horns are shaped.
scheme.
They color scheme and how the horns are shaped. They kind of look like antenna with how thin they are.
Didn't you have a B-girl at one point, Dan?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
All I'll say is wood.
Thank you.
Fucking stupid chicken
These are oh, those are chicken nuggets. Never mind. Thank you.
nugget.
I posted a couple of things that I based off of your designs.
I think what was great was the day we got Don in the server and I asked him that question, he just answered it with the same answer that I give. It doesn't
Which
make any
is?
sense for robots to have tits.
But
And
they're
I appreciated the brutal honesty in that.
biomechanical. You gotta have
Yeah.
some way to differentiate the
They do
men
not
from the
breastfeed.
women.
Yeah, but since Greg is a coward,
Greg.
Greg is a coward, so the fans have taken upon themselves to do the correct thing.
And properly think about the process Matoran used to reproduce in them.
If you want
But
more
see-
information, go look up Noma's Blue Sky.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh my gosh.
I love what you've done with my frame, by the way.
Yes, I've done my best to adapt it in ways that work with my parts availability. The
It's like
one on
because
top-
I left instructions for that mock for a reason because like I want people to like adapt it and work with it and like.
And these people
Yeah.
actually like build your stuff, which is fantastic, you know?
The second one, the first one on top is supposed to be a recreation of Sybil from the game Pseudo Regalia.
I see
who
that
doesn't-
now.
Who doesn't particularly have a large chest, which is why I've sort of like gotten rid of the Nuva boob aspect and tried to flatten it out more. Which, surprisingly, for how voluptuous your mocks are, your frame does work well for more flat-chested characters.
Are they good?
Yes, they are. Thank you.
Yes, I got him chicken nuggets.
Also,
Are you
another
gonna,
thing is,
are you
You
gonna
got me
dip them
chicken
in
nuggets
the
from
chocolate?
Wingstop.
Are you gonna dip them in the chocolate frosty?
Oh, we didn't get chocolate frosty. I got high C instead.
So I thought I'd tie it back to the beginning.
No, excellent throwback. Damn it, I had a question I wanted to ask, but I completely forgot what it was. Oh, I'm actually curious what your, not your perspective, well, not your necessarily your opinion, but like what you saw of the entire shark titty disaster back in the day.
Shark titty disaster?
I need
Oh,
you
I
to
guess-
explain.
I guess
Chief.
maybe you weren't. I guess maybe you weren't around for that debacle, or it wasn't within your sphere. I was told a few streams ago that apparently, if you look in 18 plus mocks, you scroll up a bit, there was a mock that uses a, I don't know what set that's from, Yeah,
Okay, I
Portal
have seen
posted
this
it.
mock before.
Oh, I see it.
Apparently,
Yeah.
this mock decimated a portion of the community. And, you know, I was here saying that I don't put boobs on robots, but it's okay if you put boobs on robots, you know? I can't tell you what to build. And I have no intention to. But apparently there was just an entire subsect of the community trying to tell people, no, you can't. No, you can't put boobs on robots.
Of course it's fucking Elira. That, by the way, being Shadowgear's wife. Those two are married. And of course, of course, fucking Elira would post that. That makes
but I guess
that makes
if,
so much sense.
But Dan, I guess
okay.
if you...
I am remembering a little bit here because like I did talk to Elira.
We
a
brought
few
back the
years
trauma
ago.
chat.
I did talk to Elira a few years ago, and she mentioned it's like, oh yeah, you know that Shark Girl mock that I have. I got roasted the hell out of in certain circles for making it.
Which is
I do remember. Okay, I do remember that conversation.
You were reminding those poor sods of what they cannot attain in life.
it is
Arbitrary
so...
says suddenly Noma plug.
Yeah, I did that for the bit, but honestly, dude, if you are above 18,
If you're a
and are
degenerate like
interested,
Noma,
go look at Noma's stuff.
LJ says, "My God, y'all are truly some lovely degenerates." Quietly takes more screenshots.
But it is so interesting to finally get like an actual in here with the Bionicle community.
Yeah, I just feel bad that I'm not thinking of enough to say.
Getting
Talk about in general.
getting. I would legit do like a real interview if I had prepared questions.
All right, Dan, what is your blood type?
I actually don't know. I probably should know that, but I don't.
It's that one bit with Elijah Wood of, do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs?
Although I will
That was
say,
from
like, in regards to the, like, it's semi-related to, like, the mocks with boobs question.
Okay.
I was actually on the receiving end of, like, a cancel campaign for that.
Really?
Real.
I didn't even know that it happened until it was, like, already on the end. Until it was, like, already,
Oh,
like, on,
so
like, the
it
end
was
of
okay. It wasn't a very good campaign then, was it?
It wasn't
Okay,
a
it
very
was
good
very-
campaign, no.
It wasn't a very good
Very
campaign because
small,
it didn't
very
even reach your
localized.
ears.
That's
People were trying to
amazing.
cancel me.
So basically, here's how it started. Somebody made a post about, like, misogynistic posing for mocks. About how it was like
that's what.
about how it was like objectifying women and making like an unhealthy standard, even though we're talking about bionicle mocks here.
We're talking about
And
toys, which are
OCs.
literal objects.
Which are little, yeah. Not getting into that, but somebody, two individuals
much.
two individuals that I used to be friends with that I had a falling out with. That I am also not going to get into. They had another account that they posted their drama shit on to like not get away to like get away with like stirring the pot, right? And they had like tried to take the movement that person had made and make it about me, that I'm the worst example.
Oh.
And they got roasted the hell out.
Even like
I
thinking from
didn't
the,
even know it happened until it was like already over.
thinking from the perspective of that campaign, you are not the worst.
I know. It's like I
There's,
wasn't
like,
even
tons
like
of people
I
out
said.
there
They
on
tried
Twitter
to make
who-
it about like they tried to make it about me because they wanted to get back at me in some way.
Do you think they were jealous?
I think so. I'll come out and say it. Yeah, I think they were.
I
Not
think a lot of
even-
people are jealous
no.
of you. I'm jealous of you.
I
No,
am
I
as
wouldn't
well.
act
That's why
maliciously.
I've copied you. That's why I've copied you.
I like how Valky says fantasy cyborgs are setting unrealistic standards. Yeah.
But Chief, not even...
There's reason. There is reason, but we're not gonna talk about that right now. We're talking about the Shark Titty debacle.
Chief, Cheap, Dan, not even on Twitter, on your home platform of Instagram, you have Grimafella, who does way more spicy shit than you do. If anything, and of course I'm obviously not advocating for going out and doing that, but like if they were going to
But
go
if
out
somebody
and-
wanted to, really badly.
it legit would have made more sense to go after Grimafella. Don't do that, obviously. If you go look at Grimafella's stuff, give him praise because his mocks are good.
This is the one you were
But-
talking about earlier, right?
Yes. Yeah, along with my like new Neo trio of inspiration being you, Dan, Axel, and Grima. Or
You don't have to say it just because I'm a creator here, you know. You can just say it's
I get-
Dan, Axel,
I-
and Grima.
I guess Cheeb is there.
Yeah, there we go.
I
Play
guess
it down.
Cheeb.
Now tell me I'm scum.
Literal dog water.
That's what comes out of me.
I didn't need to know that, Cheeb.
What comes out of you isn't human water?
No. Science. Idiot.
Oh, science water. Right.
No.
Actually,
But
should
I
I
think-
pop the question to Dan here about if birds are considered vapor or not?
Considered vapor?
This
So,
stems
we had
from
a
a stupid
conversation.
conversation.
We had a talk a few streams ago where Dunix came in here, and there's a reason we call him Science Man in the server, the entire talk was just debating whether or not smoke is considered a gas or not, which, by the way, it's an aerosol.
Which I was correct about that.
No, you said it was not an aerosol. You said it was a gas. You see, this is what the entire thing.
Oh, no, vapor is gas. Smoke is aerosol. I was corrected, and I'll take that.
Okay, yeah. So I was victorious despite the fact that I had all the odds against me, and everybody clapped.
The reason why not everybody clapped. Everybody booed. Everybody booed. But the reason why I'm called Science Man is because of that conversation and about how I am technically a chemist, with the fact that I've taken two extremely high-level chemistry classes.
AP chemistry.
I took AP chemistry, which was one of the hardest AP tests last year. It sucked. I don't know what I got on it. College board won't tell me, those bastards. But I think I got
Arbitrary.
an A on it.
Arbitrary says, "Dang it! Here comes the birds or water vapor." TM.
Not again.
Well, the best part is that was a joke that I read in chat from somebody.
And then you seemingly have adopted it as a part of your argument.
I love
which
it
is
as a running
incorrect.
meme. It's great.
It's
such
a good.
stupid thing to talk about.
It's
Okay,
a good.
I'm gonna give you my answer right now. Birds are not vapor, but they are gamers because they're always rising up.
Let's go.
Can we kick him?
Actually.
Well, if you kick him, you have to kick me now because he's a bird fanboy. Just like
Actually,
No, goddammit.
actually, I'm gonna say this once for all the birds in the audience. You're not
all
real.
one of
You're
you.
You're a government spy. You don't exist. You're fucking drones.
The Australians will kill you next time.
Stop cooing loudly when I'm trying to wake up. I
It's
hate
Good morning, Dubs.
My guy,
I love
we're just
morning
trying to
dubs.
make sure you get to work on time. we're a natural alarm. I'm sorry that it wakes you up, but I'm sure you do this. You react the same to an actual digital clock.
But some of us work at night.
I'm still in school. I've got
Point still
I've got
stands.
classes to do with.
Yeah, point still stands. We're trying to wake you up for the important stuff.
Be a big boy, responsible.
What's that one fucking audio clip? That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate.
Anybody have any suggestions on how to I would like to include a waist swivel, but it's always really hard when I use this piece as my base. But I want to use it as my base.
Metru limbs, or the Metru upper limb.
Velky is taking the blame for making the birds of water vapor joke.
Yes, that was a Velky, I think.
Or potentially use CCBS limbs, and then have upper sockets in the chest area.
I liked Straw's message. Just why is B Slut still on the stream? On the screen.
Eye candy. Don't worry about it. It's semi-relevant.
There,
We're talking
it's gone
about...
now. You don't have to look at the bee boobies anymore.
No, it's semi-relevant. We're talking about techniques. We're talking about techniques that Dan uses all the time.
This stuff that you make. Do you have it just like lying around in your house on a high shelf, and whenever family comes over, they see it?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
It's like
I have Bionicle, like I have an entire shelf just dedicated to all of my mocks. I just have them all on there. So
you need to post a picture of that at some point on your.
Furthermore, I want to know what your family says when they see it.
they're like, "Oh, that's cool," and they keep moving. They move on.
Well, that's
That would
handy.
I don't think they fully like kind of like get it, or like it doesn't set in what it is. They just kind of like see a mess of parts and they don't really see the shape of it.
Ah, so
Just-
it hides itself from their perception.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Just a random.
Oh, hey, that's a
cousin
neat looking toy.
Just
Anyway.
a random cousin visits one day. Is like, that one's got fat tits. Anyways. Yeah.
Oh.
I need to see what your shelf of mocks looks like at this point. That would be an amazing.
It's not great.
Oh.
I need I don't
It's
actually
it's
have
not like
anywhere
it's
that I
not
keep my
great
mocks
because I
out.
don't have them like posed very well, and it's like just there's dust everywhere.
That's
Oh
fair.
gosh, it's the worst. Okay, so chat. Here's something you guys actually don't know about me. Every time I'm getting ready to shoot photos of a mock, I will actually take it to the shower with me to get all the dust off of it.
That's hey, one of LJ's patented techniques on how to clean your bonkles.
Is it? Just take it to the shower?
Yep.
Eel
strap
out
down
here
with
is
the-
gifting all kinds of subs,
Hey!
and we reached the 10 out of 10. We reached the supporter goal as well because of that.
Yeah,
Supportable?
I mean, one of
What is that?
It just means we have 10 subscribers now.
Oh, hell yeah, nice.
I think
Thank
I
you.
think yeah, I think Chair Chan gifted me one, which is how I've gotten the channel points multiplier. Because if you subbed at different levels, you get different multipliers on how many channel points you earn.
Yeah, it's up
Just
to
how-
if you're a tier 3 sub, you get double points.
Yeah. At level
Let's do
1,
Metro limbs here.
at level 1, which I'm at, I have it's a 1.2 multiplier. But I mean, honestly, that's kind of fair though, in regards to posing mocks and making them look good on shelves. I only just recently got all of my mocks into nice poses and built my Toe of Air flight stand.
It's a challenge of not making it an accidental game of Jenga where they all fall over.
That is fair. That is why I've built a proper flight stand, and even though I have one mock riding another's shoulders, I have a stand holding them both up. Because I'm not taking that risk.
I, for some reason, cannot find my other sand green Metro limb.
I stole it. It's in my box right now. This is not a joke. I legit just have one lying around. In a bulk lot a couple of years ago that I bought. I think I got the remnants of like 1/3 of a Zactan.
I might need to buy another Zactan. No, I'll go to Bricklink. But, Dan, when did you, first start, like actively posting stuff in the community, because
Oh,
I don't I'll thoroughly establish this in every conversation I enter. I didn't even pay attention to the first guard. I have no idea what the early days of BioTube were like. At least not in person. Everything I hear is purely anecdotal. And I am literally just part of, like, the current wave. And everything I hear is just the crazy shit that happened the first time around.
Same as well.
Unfortunately, I am kind of in the same boat.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know there was any kind of Bionicle community until like 2012 or 2013. When I discovered sort of some BioTube videos, but that was just kind of the basic people of Shadow Gear and Kyler Nuva. However, I did end up meeting some people later on who were around at that time, and they filled me in on a lot of the shenanigans that took place.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry, give me just a second.
I was also sort of in the same boat, mostly because when BioTube had its violent birth, I wasn't born yet. Or was like a toddler when that happened. So I was not there. And I sort of rode the wave of hype that G2 sort of had when it was coming out. And that's how I got my entry into the BioTube space, with my first ever Bionicle set being Kopaka Master.
A good one. That was a good set, actually.
It was a really good set. I like him. I still have some of its pieces lying around.
Oh, you're still new to Bionicle, technically, Donix?
Yeah, I started with G2, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you're a youngin'.
Yeah.
So I did start with G1. I always loved Bionicle from the start. I just didn't know there was any kind of community or fan base for it. I was just oh, this is the Legos that I asked for Christmas sometimes.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I knew it had existed, I would have at least been there for the Glatorian and Stars Wave. I would have been 5 or 6 by the time those came out. If I had known that it existed, I would have been there for Glatorian and Stars. But really, I got my construction start with Hero Factory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Hero Factory was definitely one of those things that reached a different generation.
I
Arbitrary
started, my Bionicle started with G1 stuff.
But I didn't start posting anything until all the way until 2017. That is when I actually started posting on my Instagram after I made it.
Did you start right off the bat with lewd stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair. He was upfront about it.
I think I remember some of your first posts.
I think the oldest post on my thing right now is Nobu, which has Roxy boobs. So yeah, I think you're right.
I remember one of your first posts being what I think was your self-mock at the time with the Olmec. I remember that being in a fan submissions episode of the Bionicle Inspiration series. That's how I got introduced to you.
Oh wow.
Was through that episode of BIS, and then I went and checked out your Instagram, and then I followed you from there.
That's crazy. I didn't think I actually gained any followers doing that.
Which I
think,
think,
he looked
honestly,
at an address
was
in the background of one of the pictures, and he found out where you lived.
You looked through the reflection of an eyeball and stuff.
I legit get scared of shit like that happening. I was
don't
filming
worry.
That's the worst part. Is that's a real thing that happened. That is legitimately something that happened.
I am 200 meters away from your location and rapidly approaching.
Don't even worry. 4chan doesn't exist anymore. The best investigative minds on the planet are gone.
Oh, honestly, yeah, it got nuked by 8chan weirdos. It's just gone now, which is insane. But
Really?
yeah, like, I think that was around 2017, 2018 when G2 was like at its crest. Was when I followed you. So I kind of basically been around since the start, which has been an interesting ride.
Oh damn. I mean, we invited him to a call and he's a normal dude. Isn't that nice?
It has been deeply refreshing and interesting to be able to talk to, in my personal humble opinion, one of
Why are you talking like the high and mighty one now?
one of the greatest minds of our modern Bionicle community.
Real quick. Straw says, Takeda, you're the only character I like here. Have you tried Backpack Battles? It's pretty good, and there's a free demo.
What the fuck? Takeda, you're the only one here who doesn't suck ass.
I have not tried that. I don't know what that is. What's it about?
Well, you look into that. Arbitrary also said, is that how Nokama ended up on Big Red?
What? How?
I'm not sure where the discussion was at that moment because I had to scroll up to find that message. I tried to read it like 3 times.
We haven't mentioned anything about how related to how Nokama ended up on Big Red. It was a picture I took while I was in a call with Noma, and I thought it was fucking hilarious, so I sent it to her.
And then that somehow ended up in like Art 18+ or something, and
I posted it there because I had to retake the picture because
you couldn't find it.
I couldn't find it. I could not find it, so I had to take it again and post it there.
This is why we have 18+ channels in this chat.
For reference, in case you were still doubting whether or not my community was worth any of your time, Dan, the infamous Nokama pic they're talking about is literally a picture of my Nokama figurine. It's not even a revamp, it's just the original set, mounted atop a red rocket in my shower, like a horse. And yeah, there we go. That's it.
Welcome to the community, Dan.
And he's silent. He is silent, chat. We did it. We scared him.
You have been welcomed.
What the hell, lads?
You've been welcomed in with open arms, and I don't know what that says about this community
It's funny.
or what that says about you.
Dan makes this stuff, but I just watch him be like the most normal fucking person IRL compared to all of us.
Oh, most certainly.
He's secretly a lawyer.
No, I'm a retail employee.
Shit! I'm sorry, dude.
So it's even more normal.
Actually?
Yeah, so it's like I gotta put on a normal face every day, so it's second nature to me.
He has to hide the degeneracy.
That's really interesting. Because it's been interesting seeing like different high-level mockists that I've seen online. Like
I
either
work at a hotel.
Yeah. But I'm talking about like Mitch Henry, or I think CZQ.
Aha! You've made your Freudian slip. I see.
I think CZQ is literally just Mitch Henry, but like
Yeah,
I think
they're
they're
the
the
same
same. Yeah, they're the same guy. But like basically anybody that showed up on the BIS podcast, like that, like Lego designer. Or people that have been in the Lego house type guys that are like, oh yeah, this is my job. Like I show up in magazines type shit. I'm like, there are just normal people that do this too.
Yeah,
I'm one of them.
I mean, it's like a very niche thing, and it's not like, for most of them, it's not like it's something that you can make a full-time job out of. Some people just don't have the energy for that.
Straw has elaborated, Takeda. It says Backpack Battles is the inventory system from Diablo 1 and 2. So basically, you know, like the system where each item has its own individual size and you have to play Jenga with it. Turned into an auto battler.
Turned into an auto what?
An auto battler.
Not a huge fan of
It's
that.
a mobile game.
I would like to now
Yes.
pick your brain as to your video game interests, Dan.
Oh yeah, actually that's a good one.
Due to the nature of most of these streams, and you saying that you have been inspired by Titanfall in certain ways, and you've made a Deathclaw, I would like to pick your brain as to what genres of games you're quite interested in.
Just beat that around more, huh?
Well, hold on, let me pull out my Steam real quick. I love all the Batman Arkham games. That was a great trilogy.
Valid choices.
Burnout Paradise, that's one of my favorite games ever.
Imagine not saying Burnout 3 was your favorite game of all time.
Imagine not saying Burnout Revenge was your favorite game.
Honestly, I love all the Burnout games. The Paradise is probably my favorite.
I really like Revenge.
Burnout.
So I was
Never
Burnout 3
heard of
is
Burnout.
just my personal pride and joy. None of the Burnout games beat 3 for me.
Never heard of Burnout, but apparently the community agrees that it's a good game, so...
It is
Cyberpunk, obviously. I don't think I need to say anything about Cyberpunk. That game's just kind of perfection.
Yeah.
in one
not
way
perfect,
or another.
but it's really good.
Fallout, I love Fallout.
You made a Deathclaw.
I made a Deathclaw, obviously.
Now, see, here's the question. Are you a fan of the older Fallouts? Like the original Fallouts?
I never played the, original one.
Hmm.
Because, Fallout 1 and 2, I don't think I had, a computer that could, run it.
Okay.
I played,
so old.
half an hour of Fallout New Vegas before I sold my Xbox 360, so I don't have a way to play it, but it was good.
One fact. Fallout 1 and 2 and a few of the others are purchasable on Steam and will absolutely run on a modern PC with no issues.
See, you're kind of hard to hear.
I might give that a try then.
Yeah, I might give those games a try at some point. I'm in an interesting space where it's hard to get into older games just because they have that old aesthetic. But some games like classic Halo, but that's probably because I grew up with classic Halo.
I'm in a similar boat where it takes a very certain, there's a certain wall when it comes to older games that as soon as I hit, I just can't play them. But, I could still play old games like KOTOR and all of that and love the shit out of it. Or the Jak and Daxter game.
For me, it comes with the fact that I usually play indie titles because I don't have a lot of money, so I can't buy AAA stuff. And when I get AAA,
it's financially sensible option, yeah.
And when I get AAA stuff, I don't have
good
enough hardware to run it, so it's always on low and looks like it's 20 years old. So
it's the morally sensible options. Don't give your money to big AAA companies. Give your money to independent developers.
Give your money to people who give your money to people who make good games.
In the words of our Lord and Savior Gabe Newell, piracy is not a what was the phrase? It was piracy isn't a producer issue. It's
It's a supply issue.
Supply issue.
No.
That's what the
piracy is
a supply issue.
But yeah, when I do have AAA titles, I run them at low because my rig is terrible. So they look like they're 20 years old anyways. I'm used to it.
Straw is asking you, Takeda, to play backpack battles for them. And I will say that I don't think Takeda would probably enjoy it because 1, it's an auto battler, and 2, it's PvP.
Takeda, now you gotta do it.
But I would like to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other good questions here.
While you've got your Lord and Savior.
Actually, interviewing him.
Well, I've got the ear of one whose work I've admired for many a moon. I try and
Neckbeard saying it like that.
This guy out here acting like he's some kind of
His
ancient
fedora.
philosopher talking to a con.
No, I try. whenever I try and act smart, I try and talk in garbage old English. I don't want to be a neckbeard.
I mean, that's just what they do. That's just what the neckbeards do, you know?
Ah, piss. Piss
They
and
try to make
vinegar.
themselves sound smarter, so they talk in Old English.
No,
They're talking
I'm just poking
fake
fun with you,
old
Dunnex, of course.
They talk. No, them bitches talking fake old English. They're not real.
person if you wish, sir, but it is impolite to swear in front of a lady.
God, the fact that I used to wear a fedora when I was in middle school is the most cringe shit.
It's okay,
in the
you're a
world.
child.
Okay,
I was-
I also had a fedora collection as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. I like
Collection.
fedoras. Yeah, no, I
Collection?
collected them. I loved fedoras when I was a kid. I thought they were fucking neat. And then I found out about
Jones.
and then I found out about neckbeards, and I'm like, wow, I can't wear these anymore.
I can't like this anymore.
I need
Legit.
to wipe. I need to wipe my old Instagram page.
You need to
off
wipe?
the
Yes, you do.
face
You
of
should.
the earth.
Yeah, everybody
I
should
need-
play.
I need to wipe
You should wipe
my old Instagram off the face of the earth because that shit is bad.
Whoa, that's a sick head.
Oh, this one?
I like the head design.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It needs some work.
Nice
This-
head, bro.
Nice head, bro. Thanks, bro. You bust really good. I need to. This is unfortunately a bootleg piece that is right here. I need to get an official one, and the only reason I need to get an official one is because this swivels around a bit, so I wanted to use 2 studs on either side here to keep it in place. But unfortunately, since this is a bootleg, they fall out really easily. So
Oh, so it doesn't
Ah.
have the the clutch power.
yeah, doesn't have. I wasn't too sure about it as a Roxy head going when I first made it, but I think I like it. I think it works.
I keep bringing him up, but it kind of reminds me of the Mitch Builds one. The Mitch Henry, actually, that he did.
I can imagine, yeah. I mean, his looks extremely good. His looks fantastic. I hate him.
Oh, a little, speaking of cool heads and a little bit of shameless self-promotion, I do
Oh.
have all of my instructions for free in a Google Drive that I'm compiling for everyone.
Hell yeah.
I'm of the opinion that taking personal credit does not matter in the for the sake of spreading knowledge of a
Yeah, rising
of a
tides,
niche
rising tides.
of a niche medium.
It's just like we are part of a dying breed. It's
YouTube
it's
chat.
very unlikely we will be able to resuscitate the entire whole, but we
That's
can,
pretty
we can
tough.
dream.
Well, I mean, I got in here. I'm a new gen.
This is true. I'm actually
We also
surprised
have
how
some of
many
the-
people hop-
We also have some of the biggest names in the current community here with us as well.
current. Well, I mean, we got Dan and Don.
Hey, Calitraz.
Oh yeah, we
So
got.
no head.
I think
Yeah.
I think this means that you now need to grab Axel and drag him in here because if he's the one that introduced you, why is he not in the Discord? Why?
Actually, yeah, I'm curious how he did find me.
Probably through the Scorvax or
That's probably actually yeah. That's how my stuff got around was the Scorvax video.
either Scorvax,
I think that's the video he shared. He linked me to. It's
Yeah.
the
like,
vehicle.
oh, did you know there's
or-
did you know that there's a Bionicle VTuber, Femboy, who builds cool Bionicles, and they just sent me that video.
I wonder if Axel pops in here and just lurks in the streams.
That would be very funny.
We'd have to figure out his name.
He doesn't
Quick,
want to make
everyone
it
going.
known because like he doesn't want to be affiliated with us degenerates.
Are you kidding me? His mocks. His mocks. His mocks. He's a degen like the rest of us. Like, come
this
on,
is true,
man.
but I automatically it is part of my etiquette to assume I am worse than everyone else. That is simply it. And it is just, the best people think of themselves as a shitty person. They don't behave like shitty people, but they think of themselves that way.
That
This
just
is
confirms that you are, in fact, a shitty person, because a real good person wouldn't say that.
this brings me
Well,
back to
fuck off,
the
Shakita.
this brings me back to the bit, Dan, of where I like ranked degeneracy of Marcus that I know, and honestly, you are just simply the tamest out of the ones that I follow.
What he's saying is that you need to step up your game.
That's true. I gotta step up.
Yeah, like we need to see some foul stuff, like just unfucking hinged, balls off the wall. Like we just make use of more of them brown pieces.
No. We want.
Okay, look,
we
I'm
want.
I'm in another server called the Bonk server. You should see what those people get up to.
Wait, is it
We
just
want-
called the Bonk server?
Yes, it's called Bonk, like BONK,
Yeah, B-O-N-K.
but like
I'm
We need-
curious
we need-
because I just
the stuff these people have gotten up to.
We need to get freaky, but not like that type of freaky.
We need to get freaky, but not deaky.
Nidiki.
Fuck Nidiki. Alright. Anyway. I'm in another 15 minutes here, I'm probably gonna call stream, just so I don't burn myself out for the entire night.
Oh yeah, all good.
Yeah.
I haven't had fucking dinner.
Velky.
Dan
says,
is your dinner.
Velky says,
I have
Alright,
been eating
cheap.
good with this intro.
Cheap, I need you to do something for me
Yes, Takita.
on the stream. Just show off what you got, like so far.
I got this, which is the new body so far.
I will
I
wait
like
for it to
it.
appear.
And I have the leg.
so we have a
which-
torso and a leg.
Yep, I've basically restarted it. But I have the head as well. Which I really like how the head looks.
It seems like the stream title was foreshadowing.
Can I get anything done? Well, this is more than I usually get done, mind you.
Well, the title is "Can I actually finish a mock?" in parentheses unlikely.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I absolutely didn't count on finishing this. Are you kidding?
It's a premonition. I don't.
Real quick, I just want to say, Bernadetta says you have some nice hands.
Oh, thank you.
I would. Okay, here's a good question for you, Mr. Richards. How long does it usually take you to go from idea to workshopping to finishing a mock? Like start to end, full process.
He's gonna say like a handful of hours, and I'm gonna be like, ah, yeah, here I am, stuck
6
for
months.
months at a time. No, go ahead. Say
6
again.
months. 6 months.
Okay, with that type of production cycle, I'm going to guess that you work parallel on different mocks, like you work at multiple
Yeah,
at it.
so most of the time I'll work on like multiple walks at a time, but also like I'm just really bad because I'm like I get home from work and I'm like I want to play Warframe.
There's a
Uh,
question.
Masturbates
There-
too much. Chat.
There's a
Punish
there's a
him.
question.
God,
What's your
And there-
what's your main frame? What frame do you main?
Which Warframe do I main?
Yes.
That's like asking which is your favorite slice of pizza.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
we don't really main a Warframe.
However, there's only one correct option. That's Hildren Prime.
My man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Why did you
about
say
Warframe.
ew?
I say ew because I don't like her design.
Oh, Hildren's the best. She's the muscle mommy.
Okay,
I
but
don't like it. I don't
I-
like muscle mummies. She has no
This guy.
tits.
And dummy
You sir are
dogs.
cringe.
You're
you.
cringe.
I feel crazy. It usually takes me about a day or two to finish a mock. I mean, most of my mocks are in a constant flux state of revamps and tweaking, but like from start to finish, when I'm set out to design a new mock, it only usually takes me about a day, a week at most.
Weak sauce.
I've never had like 6-month long projects, even
Well, I
if
mean,
most
it's
of
like
it is just.
it's periods of inspiration and when ideas strike you, that get things to actually
I think
start.
Claudine was like a 4-month process. I think I started Claudine like in November of last year.
Do you start with a particular part of the mock, or do you kind of just do whatever you have the best inspiration to work on at the time?
Whatever I have the best inspiration to work on at the time.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Figures.
Another thing is that how long would you say that each of your like work sessions are? Because mine, they go up to like 10-hour, 12-hour work sessions at the
You got a lot of
longest.
free time, bud.
Either like a few minutes at a time or like a few hours at a time. It just kind of depends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also,
12
real quick, I
hours
just
might
want to
be
say,
exaggerating. 10 is a little bit more realistic for me, but still 10-hour mocking sessions.
I'm just gonna say, I'm stealing that sword, Dan. I like the look of that sword.
Which one?
In is the new mock that he just posted.
Oh, let me see.
Um,
Oh, that's. Oh, I had a sword that was just like that once.
Assuming I can get all the pieces to make it, but I'm gonna steal that.
God damn.
yeah.
Beetle, mommy. Oh, and it's using the Ultimate Duma head.
You get a hold of a lot of interesting pieces. I'm guessing a lot of some of your masks are knockoffs and reprints.
Only the Kakans are knockoffs.
Yeah.
Everything else has been like either like a custom 3D print or just I was lucky enough to get a hold of the part for reasonably cheap.
I was about to say, bro just owns a $300 pearl gold Krakan.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Krakans,
actually
like only the
800.
Krakans are fakes.
The con actually sells for 800.
Gross.
Like I tried to get a legit like Pearl Gold Krakan, but I could not even find any like listings for it.
Oh, there are 2 listings currently on Bricklink, and both are over $400.
Ugh,
Yeah,
ew.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Both of which are not from the United States. So I don't think they
Probably
take
some
USD.
Russian dude.
Actually, no. Both are Nordic countries instead of Slavic ones, which is weird.
Ah, they went on a bike.
Avelki says that their first video of yours was just when you geek out about the fandom.
Oh,
Yeah, that was-
how
Actually, that was my first video as well.
such a weak sauce video on my part. I mean, I understand it was my first stepping stone, but like I was trying so hard to emulate Maxor's editing style.
I need to do something with this YouTube channel. Maybe it might be a bit redundant, but maybe I'll put together like an actual questions list and make an interview.
The Megalodan interview uncut.
If you would be up for it, if I were to ever put that together,
Sure,
that would
why
be,
not?
That would be sick.
And of course, if you're ever interested in hanging around again, you
Oh,
much...
absolutely. I plan on being some more.
We can compound the community here, chat.
We can drag you into all of our discussions
maybe...
about kinks and other things.
Yes, and Takeda can talk about how cunt boys are not really a thing.
Oh, I can talk
it's
about
a very
how
long
nice
story. Don't ask.
And Dan, maybe you, sir, are the gateway for me to getting exclusive interviews with all the other Machas that I would.
Careful,
like to
you're making Freudian slips, Dunnex.
I will use you as a stepping stone to meet better
people, and one day have my true Bionicle GF.
It is literally just I want to pick people's brains about their mocking styles and processes. Not to like steal or take credit, but for just understanding and appreciation of the art. Because god damn it, this is an art form.
Yeah, there's something related to that I do want to mention like right away before I forget. So like I have like met a few like old school biotubers just being in certain circles, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Being in different like I've met a few different like biotubers, like people that I like watched actively and like looked up to, and have been like bitterly disappointed sometimes. I'm not going to mention who those. I'm not going to mention who those people are, obviously.
Can you tell me what the? Oh, I guess maybe it's
He's
best if we
one
don't
of them.
talk about what the source of
Yeah,
this
I'm not.
is.
Cheap.
I've been bitterly disappointed, but I met BioRock Dude, and he was 100% the person that I thought he was. That guy's awesome.
I mean, it's just interesting because on the Instagram, it's just Bionicle. There's no like real you as a person. There's no you don't
I try to
get to
keep it
real.
that. I try to keep it that way.
You are the
Which is-
fleshy
which is-
hands that build the sexy things.
Which is valid. Which is valid. I understand that. So if I were to ever put together an interview, of course it would be Bionicle related. That we
Yeah.
wouldn't get the true look to who is Dan Richards.
You like stalk him, find out who he voted for during the last election.
No, I thought we didn't want the stream's political cheeb.
No, I was just joking. I was just joking.
Broverts,
He wasn't
bro,
joking. He's serious.
bro.
Needle
votes
says
for
you gotta
Brover.
have Dawn on next time.
That would be
If
very
Don wants
interesting.
to, I don't think Don has ever actually been around for a stream.
No, that was how we
Arbitrary.
got. Yeah.
Arbitrary said
Dawn
this is the
has
start of
been.
Donix's villain arc.
Wait, what? Who said what about duck bricks?
This is this.
Calitraz says bio duck food.
Bio duck food.
This is the start of my villain arc.
I also want to mention that like my two like best friends in the community are Axel and Calitraz.
Another person I would like to eventually talk
Don
to
X is like you're
also
rubbing
Axel.
fingers together like excellent.
He's just like excellent.
Again, it is totally for the expansion of my own knowledge to see the artistic process because I have a fascination.
Not even pretending it's just for the good of the community.
Of course, I would post what I would get out of it.
Sure.
I shall be altruistic in my
You
intentions.
men are all alike.
I just want to point out real quick.
Mhm.
Rubber Ducky has posted an image in the Lego System channel of a repo Lego set.
Like an actual one, or is it just a mock?
I think it's a mock, but it's available for purchase.
Yeah, it's that is a studio render. That's a stud.io render. Actually, there's a good question. Have you ever prototyped any of your designs in stud.io?
No, that's because I never got it to work.
You know
I
what?
just don't want to learn it.
That's fair. Like stud.io is not an easy program to learn, but like I flourish in it. I've created
I'm sure
3D
I could
models of all
too.
my characters.
I think one thing that throws me off about stud.io though, the default lighting engine sucks.
It does.
When you output a render, it has this really fake, overly glossy shading style to everything.
Yeah, you just have to select the right materials out of the different
Honestly,
color
you need to take it
palettes.
out of stud.io, bring it into Blender or something, and render it right.
Which is weird. The way that you have to do that is because you have to export it as the specific outdated 3D model file and then import it through Blender's legacy features. I've tried doing that before, and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I think Nazo had to jump through all those hoops when he was putting his model together.
Oh, yeah.
I feel... I'm not sure anybody here knows what happened with Nazo. His computer ate shit, and he's still trying to recover everything from it and get everything back and reinstalled on his new one. And so he's had to fall back on his original just 2D sprite that jumps around when he talks.
Oh, yeah. I've been thinking about if I were to ever do like for my videos, I'll have like funny reaction images that are renders of my self-mock. But every time I try and do one of those renders, my computer eats shit.
I'm trying to connect this shit and I can't figure it out.
Speaking of that, Stud.io is not very good when you have a finicky design. Like, if you want to
Yeah,
do weird
I don't think it would
things,
work with most of my stuff at all.
you'd be surprised what it can and cannot handle, but it's difficult if you have something that's a little finicky.
Yeah.
I think that actually might be a good reason to stay away from Stud.io. Dan, is none of your stuff would work well with that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
It's like I have like a really good like parts collection that has just been accumulated over the years, but I don't really feel like I need it.
Yeah,
hate
and
you.
like
I want it.
I've tried replicating some of your stuff in Stud.io, and it is annoying getting all the pieces at the correct angles.
Just give up.
We should get Calitraz in here too, if they're one of your friends, if they're in this community.
Yeah, Calitraz is great. Like Calitraz is old biotuber too.
Oh wow.
And ask why Axel isn't here.
Well, on
Probably
the
'cause he's
YouTube side,
asleep.
in the Discord, there is a link that you can go to join the server.
Yes, yes.
If you
Children
feel
will
like
be ejected
coming
into
in here.
space for their own safety.
Well, don't you mean on the YouTube? Because if you're looking in the Discord, you already have the Discord link.
I believe I think Toru meant whoever was watching.
Yeah, Calitraz specifically.
Yeah.
Since they're in the YouTube chat.
Oh,
get them in here.
they are? Oh, hi.
Yes, they've been watching for a little bit now.
Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Yes.
Kazi Trazi, what a name.
Kazi Trazi.
Have you met Shadowgear before? Just as a general question, have you met Shadowgear?
I think I met him like once. I didn't really like talk to him a whole lot.
Guy was kind of a dick.
No, I just kind of just
Fuck
talked to
that
him
asshole.
once, and then
No,
I kind of talked to him once, and then that was just kind of it. We never really spoke after that.
Oh, it happens.
By the way, Avelki is in the general chat for the vibe check that you mentioned.
For the what check?
Vibe check.
Vibe check. Oh, right. Yeah, talked about hanging out in because Avelki wanted to do a Titanfall with us and whatnot. Sure.
That is a thing with that is that I am potentially free next Friday for some Titanfall multiplayer.
Yes. So this Friday we are definitely going to be probably doing some Gmod antics, but next Friday, yeah, we'll probably have time for Titanfall and stuff.
That would be awesome.
All right. Well, chat, I think I'm maybe about 3% of the way done. God, this looks like ass.
You can be a little more generous.
Okay, 2%.
That's
Calitraz says,
That's
I heard
backwards.
that.
That's
You heard
backwards.
Calitraz says, I heard that.
But I am going to go ahead and call stream there. I might be in VC. If you guys want to hop there too once we wrap up stream here.
I might go and grab dinner. I haven't eaten anything all night.
Yeah, I've got to finish killing off my fries. So
I
thank you everybody
may-
for watching.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, of course. I'd
course.
be glad to have you again sometime if you like. Of course, no
Oh,
pressure or
absolutely.
anything like that. Good. We didn't scare him off with the autism. But chat,
Yeah.
you take it easy. I love you all.
I
Have a
listen.
good
I
night.
put the awe in tism. Okay.
my girl be in awe of my autism.
Good night, chat.
See ya.
See ya.
Good night. Bye-bye. Be gay.